Yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. We are gonna be doing some Horizon to start today. Got an XP party set up in the Kofim Islands. This is the music you're hearing right now. Horizon has a very good music set up for Kofim. I'm very fond of it. And so that's why I thought it'd be a good idle set for the starting Steam screen today. And then after we get some, good partying on for a little while, everything seems to cool off. Gotta see where we're at, check inventories and all that. Switch over to retail, where I'm gonna be working on some missions. I've been paired with somebody working on them for a while, but I don't think it's working out, so I'm gonna start working on them myself. And that's okay, because we got a lot done together. But I want to upgrade my other job specific gear. I want to be able to get a fast cast earring. I want to be able to trade in my vagary key items. I want to be able to... Yeah, a lot of stuff I want to be able to do. And I've been going very, very slow on a character because of missions. So we might make some progress on that too. Let's see. Yahoo, Chan. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, so for everybody that is very familiar with the retail, I do play retail like 90% of the time. But sometimes when I have certain viewers and stuff that are available to play and we're play on the Horizon server, I'm fond of that. I have my highest on Horizon is a 32 red mage, I think. And then now a 19 white mage, a 16 bard or 14 bard. I can't remember every single one. I'll show you the screen when we switch over. But yeah, so this we will be starting here. And just keep in mind it's a little slower. It has the 75 cap. It's locked back to Chains of Promathia. But also for people that are kind of like, retail might be a little too rich for your blood and you just kind of want to dip your toe in the Final Fantasy XI pool before you throw any money at Square Enix, this might be a good place to start. But I would highly encourage, if you want to check out the story of the game at all, retail's the best way. And it's the only way you can actually play the whole story too. But alright everybody, thank you so much for joining me. I am going to grab the controller and we are going to move over to the game screen. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh, and thank you, Looney, for getting first, and Zesharit for claiming second. Forgot to thank you guys for that. This is gonna be a problem. I just realized that my white mage is level 19. I might need to go pick up some sneak stuff. Yep, no sneak until 20. I don't have any sneak medication. Not for one more level. I'm like 1,000 XP away from being able to cast sneak on myself. I'm gonna go pick up a couple sneak items. Yeah, pretty close. It's true. You're gonna find out. I honestly try to avoid buying them as much as possible. To be honest, a couple of the prison powders probably wouldn't hurt either. I bet you they're quite expensive, because people use them all the time. Especially because you can't, like, use mounts on the server. So it's important for, like, and in the non-mage jobs, they can't use it ever. I mean, I guess you got Tonko from the Sub Ninja. That gives you a little bit of invisible. It's actually not that bad. it's pretty affordable. And but then you figure, I bet you they make a profit off of it too. So I pay 5.3k for the silent oil and 4.7k, so a total of 10k for a stack of each. And I don't use them often. Honestly, I am very, very, very cheap. So I usually try to navigate, but once in a while, especially down there, there's like tiny little hallways, and there's weapons, and it's not super easy to get past some of those weapons in the tiny hallways. Ohio, konnichiwa. Yahoo, yahoo, salty tater. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I think for you guys, it's probably just starting to be the nighttime or get close to it. Alright, can that one probably be snuck past? No, it's staring right away. We're just gonna child one and run. Run! 2:30 a.m. It's the middle of the night in Japan. Oh my. I know some of the cultures in our area back in the day, they would believe that 3 in the morning was the hour of the spirits. Work is work, yeah? You must work very hard. I'd ask what you do, but that might be a little too private, and I understand if you don't want to reveal it. For people curious about myself, I work at a gardening equipment company, and that sends out like little gardening kits and stuff. I like the vibes a lot, like, you know, creating something from labor and growing from like seeds and stuff. I think that a lot of life reflects those things, so it's really cool. I can't say I've ever had the best green thumb though, but I'm hoping working here maybe I'll get a little bit better at it. Oh yeah, the money stops transferring through people panic on both sides. The retailer wants the money and the person that the retailer wants the product. Yeah, I definitely do a lot of technology stuff at my job. Because I'm the one taking in a lot of the shipping data and stuff. I'm in charge of like turning all of the shipping data into something that the warehouse can actually use. Like all their labels, packing slips, pick slips, all that kind of stuff. I just get it all dumped into my computer. And then I just gotta turn it into something usable. And so I've been like writing programs for that to like read through Excel sheets and everything and make like pick slips and packing slips. And sometimes the companies that order from us will make their own. But not always. And then also some people will just order from us directly, so I have a program I write for just making one of those too. Oh yeah. It's definitely something that there's a lot of jobs in now. I'm kinda shocked at how many jobs there are. Okay, so you're over there, Malacave. I'm gonna head to your location. There's a giant though. We're gonna try to avoid chugging that prism powder unless you absolutely have to. Oh, he's turning this way, perfect. Yeah, Mr. Giant, you just stay looking that way, okay? Nothing over here, no Hugh sneaking past here to get to the XP camp. like this one here is like looking really close. Alright, what's his distance? Dagger 15? Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Giant. I do have the XP bonus on, so I won't be 19 for long. Just as a heads up, because that might jump us to 20 sooner than people want, or they may want to go to 20 at back speed. I don't know who the lowest level person in the camp is. I'm hoping everybody's at least 19. Yeah, it might be best to do it to Jericho. But then again, Enukun might also be the lowest. Yeah, we do have a Taru. And you may not like his name, Cham. Cham, his name is Sacrificial Taru. I don't know if that's somebody that's like happy to be a Taru or mocking Taru that too. But they might also know, they also may know that it works. Then again, there's also some people that believe in Sacrificial Galka. And notice it's one of the two extremes. There's people that believe in Sacrificial Taru, and then there's people that believe in Sacrificial Galka. My club skill's probably high enough that I can hit it. I think my club skill's probably capped actually though, to be honest. My red mage. Oh no, it's at 41. Good call. Sometimes I gotta rest though for MP because I don't think that Jericho or Malakith is gonna have a song for ballad until 20. On the flip side, I do have Starlight too, but how often will I hit enough? Hi, Clipper. No, I do not actually have any cookies. Here comes a Gigas' leech. Alright, I'm gonna take a knee for this one. Oh, never mind. That died way faster than I expected. Yeah, it looked painful. to be able to survive this last tick. Oh, hello. I think it just wrecked my last tick. Big meanie. Alright. I didn't think he'd like that very much. Hi, buddy. You're still trying to hit me. Why are you being such a meanie pants? Oh man, you really do want to kill me. Oh, no. Yeah, noticing that now. The track was a little too much hate on me. And that pulled a whole bunch of hate. Again? Keeps things spicy. My king's always a little rough and Kuthen. Yeah, you know, I don't like where it's positioned. I've tried to get it to load in a different spot. But it's like, as long as it's somewhere on my screen, I'll be okay. And it's super important in this server. Like, I won't use this in retail because you don't need to heal in retail, you know? Usually there's enough refresh. It just should always be moving. Endo-kun, you need to be using your rope, buddy. I would like you using your Voke more so that I don't pull hate after one cure too. Cookies and rice? I would take some cookies. I have a bit of a sweet tooth. Then again, he might hand me like spicy cookies, that'd be funny. Here's some spicy cookies. This one should level me up, I think. Either this clip or the next clip, so I shouldn't be so worried about MP just yet. Oh yeah, there it goes. Rats. Thank you. I'm trying to send a tail. Trying to cast a cure, there we go. Tier 1 is still the most MP efficient at this point. But it takes a lot of time to cast it over and over and over again. And again, it's probably better for scaling up too. Thank you, Hendo. And they're ginger cookies, they're not spicy cookies. Yummy. Actually, no, we're gonna give Hendo one cure too before I take a knee. In the 16 seconds get there. Can I get a tick back before I have to get up and cure him? I don't know, we're gonna find out though. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, tick. Get up. Oh, he doesn't like me now. Crab is like, you care too much. Scratch Valley Cave. They tried your pullover just a little bit. Tough decision of waiting for one more tick. I'd have to get up anyway. Never mind, he shelved. Alright. And the crab was gonna use his little AoE breath. Hello, Mr. Crab. Alright, big cure and Endo-kun. Chugging another cookie, and I'm taking leave. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I feel like a good change of pace. I do love retail and missions, and oh man, we had some good fun on Thursday with Yashka. But I usually tend to lean onto anything where there's more people, right? So when Malachi is like, hey, you want to play Horizon? I was like, let's go. No, Malachi is also a busy parent, you know? So you get one of those windows where you can game, it's just like, alright. Yeah, once the entire group's at 20, I think Malakade gets access to a ballot. I'm pretty sure, or is it 22? Feeling a bad bard right now. I'm pretty sure it's level 20. At that point, I would want to move positions or mages will be in a different spot and so on. At 25, I stand corrected. That makes 3 songs up. Oh yeah, the crabs, they're so defensive. Big cure on Endo, no. You had to sneak in a cure with no Amity this time. So I cheer 1 on Sacrificial Taru. Somebody else sub-bar? Is that how we're getting a 3rd song right now? It's the only way. I know, I'm asking the same question. I'm so confused. The only way is if Sacrificial Taru is sub-bard or a bard of some kind. He is? Okay. Okay. The Dark Sub-Bard is my guess. Dark Knight Sub-Bard. Which is kind of an interesting combo. Yeah. You do a lot of interesting stuff with it. Turn the camera angle. Looks like all the action's over here. There's one thing I hate about the Cliffin camp. Is because you like so close to the wall, you don't really get a good view of the action. If he was like even pop out just a little bit to kind of have a good view, you'll aggro like everything. So in Horizon, they do give us Devotion at a very early level. Usually it's a 75 merit ability. But I think they give it to white mages in this game, or on this server, at level 40. Can't 100% remember, but I remember Devotion comes at a point you don't get it in retail. Super useful ability. You can cut a little bit of your HP and give somebody a big jump of their MP. I used to use it on like paladin tanks and stuff a lot. Or sometimes the black mage was going really hard. He has extras. And I keep Jericho alive for... Okay, we're good now. Yeah, it's a good ability for them to bring in. That's right, when people are like, is this exactly what it was like when you played back in the day? And I'm like, not exactly. But it's close. There are parts of it I'm very fond of. I don't want to put a big cure on myself just yet. And there's the Vogue. Little cure on me. Little cure on me. Think cure on Endo and then take an 8. So you're in that part where you're still waiting for, I think, Lena to heal? For Kyle to come back and rejoin you guys. Bard, Dancer, and Dragoon? There you go. If I wasn't as fond of Dancer as I was in, like, say, Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy XI, or even Final Fantasy Dimensions was probably my favorite depiction of Dancer. As far as, like, the single-player Final Fantasies go, I really love how Dimensions did Dancer. That's right. Yeah, I figure it's one of those points. There's, like, 2 points where you're, like, kind of waiting. A lot of people love Dancer as a sun job, for sure. Yeah, no. Eating a cookie. Cookie. Churchu to Jerica. Churchu to Endo-kun. And take a knee. Yahoo, Yahoo, Garlic! Hope you're having a good day. Endo, I'm coming. Big tears for Endo. Don't die, buddy. Alright. We survived. You having a terrible day? Someone stole your Hot Pocket from the microwave at work? Oh, that is petty. Alright, what kind of Hot Pocket was it at least? Was it like one of the best kinds? Like, was it like a cheesesteak one or the classic one? Or... It's very low. If it's one of the delicious ones, at least it makes sense. It's not good behavior, but it's like, at least it was one of the yummy ones, right? You might need a less delicious flavor Hot Pocket. One that tempts them a little less. Nah, I'm being silly. But that sucks. I'm sorry that they stole your stuff. Oh, the classic? Yeah, I actually like the classic. I like the classic and the cheese stick ones are my favorite two Hot Pockets. I wonder if I could stick them, to be honest, Malacave. But yeah, you're probably right. I am having a little bit of extra MP lately. I could probably land them. I'll give it a try. Worst case, it could save me a little bit of MP. And the Paralyze is handy when it procs, at least. Hey, it's cheap. It doesn't cost a lot. I think he totally resisted. Yep, totally resisted. That's kind of sad, because I'm pretty sure that my Enfeebling's tapped. Yep, 100% capped. Let's try this again. There it goes. I just had to throw some mind rings on. The deal will land no matter what. I'm mostly really just worried about my MP economy at this point. I'm throwing cures around left and right. Again, D is pretty cheap. Slow's expensive at this point, I'm afraid. Alright, I got some MP back. Yay, I'm already level 21. Yet, I'm still 19. Y'all love this XP bonuses and level sync, right? Highlighted both. Okay. And good. That's Malacave. So we're doing enfeeblements, and I'm taking it in there. how I'm too low for my white mage I've redone yet. That's on my red mage. I have a paper behind this too. This XP bonus that I can use. I have another one and like 3 charges of an Empress band, so I really wanted to. I could go like insanely hard on XP right now. There's the bard song. Let me try to slip in a protector and a shower during this battle, so I might pull a little bit of, So, Garlic, on this server, to answer your question, it is pretty easy. But on some retail servers, getting a low-level party like this is actually impossible. That's why you have to use trusts. Yeah, impossible. If you have a bunch of real-life friends that are gonna get on at the same time as you, it's possible. Which is unlikely. Even then, a lot of people, like, will be doing endgame activities and stuff. Won't have the same availability as you and stuff, so... In those instances, they do have a trust system for summoning artificial allies to help you out. I know Garlic's chat isn't showing up in the chat. You real-life friends. I don't know if I feel that way. Alright, fresh protected, fresh shells off. The chuggy cookie. And try to figure out why YouTube chat isn't showing up. I mean, showing up, it's not like... Alright, let's try some hearts and see if it shows up. Tweet out showed up in the test earlier, but yeah, YouTube chat isn't showing up in my box. During the open it was. Wonder why. Oh well, pass our heels. Can't figure it out now. Oh, there we go. Endo-kun is now level 20. I think that's a level 20. That should unlock a few options. That's Endo-kun. It can let me. We'll only MP after that. Waiting. And getting up. Big Kirananda. Oh geez, huge Kirananda. Trade. Send your cookie. If this gets ugly enough, I will consider hitting my 2 hour for this one. Probably not. And for those that don't know, White Mage's 2 hour is called Benediction, and it's like a gigantic cure. Never mind, we murdered that incredibly quickly. Well done, everybody. It's a very belated level up from Sacrificial Taru, but I'll take it. What are these checking to us at level 20? ID? Okay. Gotta have an owning of our area now. We can pop out for the wall any bit. I'm away at 1 tick. And then put paralyze and yeah. Thank you, and okay, I'm not big you care. Let's be glad. Okay. In park. So I think it's going pretty well considering. It's a little bit of an unconventional party, but we're pressing pretty hard, I'd say. I don't have the exact XP rate up per hour or whatever. It wouldn't be fair to measure it on me anyway, because I've had the bonus XP page up the whole time. Oh man, they're gonna flatten that one. I didn't think I could take it, but the damage is coming in pretty low, so it's like, alright, let's go get some more MP. Nice. Actually worked out very, very nicely. And in the next, kill or two, I'm gonna get a level up anyway. That's a free MP refill. One more tick. Somebody else put Dio on it. Interesting. Oh. You did. Makes sense. You're some white mage, yeah? Not like him, I meant. Not like every viewer. Dang, level 22. And that XP page is still cooking. It's gonna wear out at some point now. It's gotta be soon. I just went 2 levels and some change. So, now I can use the other page. Thank God I got Signet on too. All this XP. I think the last time I was at a party with Maliki, it was off stream. And I forgot to get Signet for the first half of it. Lost all those conquest points. It was terrible. A little late to paralyze on that one, but that didn't stick anyway. And there's Malika's level up to 22. Well, now Maliki, we can bring these jobs to Eco Warrior. I mean, I'm sure you would still bring your Beastmaster because your Beastmaster's awesome. But he could. Hi, Crab. I didn't think you'd like me curing Endokun for that much. I should get that other page ready, too. Where is my page? Wandering Tail. There we go. I got up 1 second too early. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I wonder if I would hit the 25 on White Mage today? One of the cool things about that would be I'd be able to raise then. You know, like just in a pinch I could change from my White Mage, sneak it and Viz over to somebody, give them an R1. I can pretty much get anywhere, well, okay, not anywhere. I get this guy on this character. That would involve, a bit. Yeah, I think that's the goal I have in mind right now. This is what they call knowing you're about to pull hate and getting in position for it ahead of time. I'm honestly genuinely a little shocked that that XP page is still cooking. I'm surprised that I figured the XP buff would have worn by now. I mean, okay. Hey, we'll take it. Official Taru getting a level up. I will say that the Beastmaster, the hardcore Beastmaster, is definitely playing it safe. Not doing anything too super aggressive, you know. Which is good, because you wouldn't want to lose hardcore status. Beastmaster's a really safe job to have on it, too. I'd say like Beast or maybe Thief. So you can like flee or hide. Who knows? I haven't personally played hardcore, so don't take my advice as seriously as anybody that hasn't tried it yet but has played a lot of Final Fantasy XI. So there isn't any fishing spots near here I can fish with, unfortunately. This particular camp is a little far away from a water bath, all dead. And I may need to go. Been looking for a replacement. All good? Wonder if there's a level 20 we can level sync to still. I do. Yes, I do, Chan. On this character and my main on retail. I know about a bunch of my other characters though, but I can always just buy from the curio move. But yeah, this character does have the Cosm Pass. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know if I would use the airship to get there anymore. I already have the outpost warp, so I'd probably outpost warp and then just run up north into Cosm that way. Not too surprising. And then Sacrificial Taro DC too. The party might be dead, everybody. It might be a dead party. I don't know if anybody's in chat, but we did lose a tank. We don't really actually need a tank 100% at this point, because he wasn't really tanking a ton. But yeah, it would be nice to have a tank. Correct. I don't know if anybody in chat would want to join us, but we are 8FM. We'd be able to level sync either, I guess not into even 19 too, technically. But level 20 would probably be a little bit faster. But I'm level 22, so we could always level sync down to me, but that would probably move a little quick. You can fight stuff here to like level 30 almost. Mother's Day's tomorrow, though. Yeah, I definitely have to go and have a meal with my mom. She didn't message me a ton, though. I think she's busy with a move. Talking to Tilly's show. And anybody needed it there. Ah, you have a 21 Ninja? That would work out very good, Malacave. I don't know if we have to have a bard, it would help a ton. But, you know, really, if at that point having a tank, if we found like a red mage or somebody else that back up with the healing, that might make it more viable too. Or a summoner to help with the DPS and an occasional heal. There are a couple ways it could be filled. That's a 22 summoner in the zone. Probably already in a party. Nah, they're in a party already. The name's highlighted, is that? Okay. It's a level 25 one in Saramung Champagne. Red Mage. Not coming on as an option too. Ah, there's you. I'm like, ooh, 22 bard. Nope, never mind. Damage. What a name. Shire. Lose out on the Utasami a little bit till 24. But I mean, we're getting there. Okay, Gideus. That's a bit far away. Ooh, E-Warrior 19 at Valkyr. That's a bit far away too. Down Paw. Oh, we got Venusaur. Like, I didn't even see Venusaur. Welcome! What job does Venusaur have? Monk. Alright, well, this is gonna... We're gonna see how well Malekith can count the shadows. And, yeah. Be a good time. XP buff is still up though. Holy crap. It's wild. I can't believe that's still cooking. It should have wore by now, you'd think. And again, maybe it's at 10k total XP. It's 10k bonus. That would mean it could take you to like level 24. Like, the whole goal for me, right? Because on the Horizon server, they had this thing called Eco Warrior. Is to get that one to wear. And then I would use the other one I just pulled, the Wandering Kill, to get the buff right back on again immediately. And then that way, when I do Eco Warrior tomorrow, if I do it, I'll be ready. Lots of HP. It has a big HP pool. My money says Galka with an HP pool like that. Plus, Venusaur is big and, like, wide. So, that sounds like a name of a Galka. That's my guess. Let's see. Yep, totally a Galka. It says it in the party name. Yeah, we had a portrait coming together. Don't mind me, chat. I'm munching on some Cheetos while we wait. And Maliki parries like a boss the first attack. Especially now that you're not like taking any. You're not like taking any damage, I got you. I could probably afford to do this slow too. You barely like even got hit there. So yeah, then you'll never get hit once we do that. I got you, Malakith. I don't know if I'll be able to win the slow or not, but Paralyze is easy enough on these guys. Oh yeah, slow wins. Alright, let's chug a cookie. Nice and clean. That Paralyzed got resisted. Slow got resisted. This Clipper's almost dead though. Very resistant Clipper. No Paralyze either. But yeah, okay, we're just gonna PM and call it a day. Oh, okay. It didn't happen. I was looking at the status bar instead of the log. They're slow that time, but we did get paralyzed. It was a bit of a time rush. We're gonna have to wait another 13 seconds before we can try. think we're gonna be going in a very effective party versus bats for sure. Bats are only out at nighttime, unfortunately, but we got a little bit of time in that. Okay, this is a lot less stress than a warrior getting slapped around every 2 seconds. You just focus on putting enfeebles up, topping people off, and then taking a knee until some chaos. Yeah, back in the day, I always loved healing for ninjas, and I always became a lot more friendly with ninjas too. Not that paladins are bad tanks, they're really good in the hardest core of endgame. But yeah. One more tick, there we go, get up. Some more paralyzed. You resisted. Are you gonna resist slow too, buddy? You're almost dead at this point. You resisted both. He's almost dead. Oh, you know what? I'm doing paralyzed. I just want to see if it even lands. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, we don't have it yet, but you know, once it happens as a level. Oh yeah, come in. Alright, so we're gonna try paralyze and slow again and then take a knee quick. You resisted too. I know what's going on about it. I'm gonna be working on my macros for that. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say the hardcore players are like, I'm not so sure how I feel about punks. Can't blame them. Screwdriver occasionally will just one-shot people. I might watch Sacrificial Taru. Level 23, ding! And for some reason, the XP effect is still on me. I'm not complaining. Not complaining. In fact, I'm actually pretty happy about it, but I'm surprised that it's still on me. Alright, I got NP again. Matt Jones for MP. These guys are murdering the stuff quickly, but... Oh, am I enough level for Cure 3 now? Oh boy. What level does that make me? 21? I'm on my 22 now. Okay, with level sync. 23 in reality, just a little bit. Yeah, having access to Cure 3 as a panic button's gonna be nice. Especially with our campers and the pugs. Sometimes they just hit really, really hard. At this point, Cure 2 is more than enough. Even Cure 1 will cover most boo-boos. And every once in a while... Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll be able to linger by the crabs, though. Maybe once this sync hits 23. Is this Storm the Paralyzed? Is this Storm the Slow? Double resist. I still haven't had to do a cure though, which is kind of wild. Okay, alright, fine. Maliki finally needs a cure. I finally landed paralyzed. Wait, the merch gotta level up. Run! Anyway, congrats, Malkeith! I tried to cast a cure on you, and then once I realized you were leveling up, I had to run and cancel it. And paralyzed landed, slow did not. To get up to you enfeeblements, bro's already dead. Back to taking a knee. Anything will die in 2 seconds, so Gigas Leech has 5 HP. Oh no, you guys are flying out pretty quick. The enfeeblements are feeling like a waste. I should just do Dia. I think I'm just gonna do Dia. Unless we're fighting a hard one. It's you guys are murdering stuff. Alright, this one seems a little more sturdy. Let's try paralyze. Resist. Slow. Resist. Oh, the XP bonus war. Let's go. I mean, I shouldn't be excited, but I'm also glad that it did so I can use the new one. Sacrificial Tara took that one for a field trip. No Miss Frizzle's bus this time, but definitely a field trip. Grass and poison type Pokemon. Alright, so I wrote in a paralyze macro, changing to my mind stuff when I cast it, hoping this increases the accuracy a little bit. Well, he's still resisting it. That's not a good sign. Still resisted both. I think crabs are like the magic resistant one, right? Because, you know, they get like the shell move and all that other stuff. It's still like, wow. Alright, Mr. Bat. And go. Is it gonna land? Resist again. And then resist again. Yeah, White Mage and their feebleness is just so hard to land them. Even on retail, I like some of the best magic accuracy gear in the game on my main. And like landing a silence or like a paralyze or a slow one is just like near impossible in some monsters. Yes, I landed it. Let's go. And still got resisted. One for two, right? Paralyze on one. Now two, or he gets some as well. I don't know if MP for slow, never mind. Cookie time. I need to eat more of these left after this. Definitely went through all those cookies that he gave me earlier, the warrior that was in our party initially. Resisted the paralyzed. Resisted the slow. Was that be a room release, right? I didn't think he was gonna like that, but you know, I didn't have any MP, so it was like, you guys are pulling a wee bit fast. Maybe if I hit benediction, it fill everybody up in between battles. Like, hey, let's make sure the healer is MP first before we cook. Reader close to 24 though. I think we actually might get this 25 if we keep going. I think once our level sync moves up to 23, we definitely are gonna want to move camps. Like 100%. Two more pulls maybe and I get to level up, or three more? Probably three more. I pulled out my raise scroll. Not that I can use it yet, but I'm hopeful, you know?
Incoming towel. Incoming emote.
Cool part about the Cliffs Camp is fishing during AFK. Not that I expect to catch anything. This area is probably way too high of a level, but who cares? It's fun to do when you're bored and waiting for people to come back. I don't like Thunder Elemental being out. It gets me scared. Elemental's aggro magic. Okay, this is far away enough. I'm feeling a little safer now. Oh, these fishers, these pro fishermen out here getting their fish on. Well, while everybody is... Oh, you know, I shouldn't be doing buffs. We need to level sync again. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull out my weapon on this guy. I'm gonna do a Starlight. Yes, I'm gonna aggro him. Look at that magic little free ether there. Oh, we do have the level sync back on. Okay, so I can do Protector and Jelra. We're off to the races. Big Mike, you better hurry up. We can definitely take a pause. I thought that the whole party would break up at that point, especially since we just claimed the new camp. A raid from Chile? Most interesting. Yeah, everybody. Welcome. My name's Sakura. I play a lot of Final Fantasy on the retail servers too. Today, one of my viewers had some free time to play and asked if I wanted to play on Horizon because they've been going really hard on Horizon. And of course I do. I love it when I can play with my viewers and stuff.
Loving, kind, empathetic way, but this is basically hot dog. I'm sorry, hot dog. You said.
Enjoy your dinner, Tilly. Thanks for the raid and dash. Hope you had a good time. I was watching you. I was lurking with you doing sea stuff for a little while. Then I had to start my stream, so I wasn't able to watch a ton. But it definitely looked like you were farming jailers. Did you get what you wanted? I hope you get what you wanted. I know he had to go, but maybe chat can tell me. Did Tilly get what he wanted from the jailers? "15 minutes to baby break." Now I got ding 24. Thank you. One level to race. And then technically I level my red mage up. What, level 32 right now? It'll be good sub job for a long time now. Oh, thank you for the follows, by the way, JamZS, and thank you for the follows, Scaramangos. Hope you guys are like the vibes and are having a wonderful day. I freaked out there for a sec. Big Mike is zoning in, and I just like his HP shows up 0. So for a second, I'm like, oh no, who died? Alright, definitely gonna be cookie time. Once the ranger gets back, these will die a bit faster. Congrats on the level up, Malacave / Jerica. Hey, yeah, I was staying up so I wouldn't have put enchantments on it. I'm like, okay, maybe it's gonna be a little while. Maybe I should have taken a knee for a tick. Actually, still don't pull down. It's on. The real test. Oh, please, paralyze land. Okay, good. And slow. Okay, okay. I feel a little better about the fishy death now. Well, good luck, you guys. I'm at MP. May the slow and the paralyzed save your lives. Okay, so I'm gonna wait one more tick, and then we're gonna put stuff on them. I didn't really sacrifice the Tara. Kind of like they're asking. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna sacrifice the Taru. Yeah, that was fun. I don't even know if I should have wasted MP on enfeeblements on that one. I should have probably tossed the Malakavic here. That's all level up. It's one more tick. I should be able to use 3 cure 2s. There we go. Oh, paralyzed resist is no good. Unhappy about that. Slow that on. Okay. Okay. The Beastmaster has access to their familiar now. Did they keep the nerf though that Beastmasters used to have that take down the experience points that you get? I'm assuming they kept the retail where they got rid of that. Oh please, Horizon, tell me you got rid of the Beastmaster's XP nerf that they had back in the day. Please tell me you didn't keep that part of the realism. Links are in luck. Land in pose. Should worked out pretty good. Paralyze landed on the fishy. Slow resist, one. The sacrificial target needs some love. A ginger cookie. I'm 100% going through all these ginger cookies before this is over, I bet. Yeah, most healers would panic, you know? No MP. The pulls keep coming in. But we have a ninja tank. You really shouldn't panic. But you do need to take a knee, and you need to know when to. They're going hard too because they know they're losing the tank. I'm pretty close to 25. I don't think we're gonna get it in time though. Now the baby's still asleep? Okay. Let's go! The baby's still sleeping. Let's not disturb the baby. Yeah, I know. You don't like me for that. You should be near death by now, right? There we go. Sacrificial Tower is like, I'm not playing. I'm gonna keep pulling things until this party has to break up. I love that tenacity. Since I got force on my feet anyway, right? Let's throw a little cure to at Sacrificial Tara. He's gonna be out of my range. 100%. Try to land it slow. And another cookie. Hooray! Sacrificial Tari, that's a giant. Good sir. That's a giant. Oh, and he wants to kill me now, too. Okay. Take it a knee after that. Thank goodness he didn't use Grand Slam. I did not have the NP to deal with that. Oh, it's all good. We got lucky. You didn't use let's put it this way. If you would use Grand Slam, we would have just all been in the red. And hopefully no bogeys around or anything. I guess nighttime's coming soon, so they would have been... we're fine. We're doing good. We did get this... Oh, did we? Nice. Because, I mean, I love... Like, one of the things as a healer, right? When I'm, like, such a main healer, I'm always telling the group, like, no, slow down, let's be safer. But at the same time, the DPS always has to counter me, too, with, no, we need to keep the momentum going because of chains and bonuses and stack attacks and all that kind of stuff. It winds up, it's like a push and a pull. Thank God that's not ours. please God, tell me somebody did not pull the elemental. Being level 25, let's go! Can't use my raise scroll yet because of level sync, but that's okay. We got to the goal, everybody. We're still down. I'm not like immediately roaching out or anything. But when I started leveling up White Mage, I was like, man, I really hope I get to level 25, so I'm pleased. Oh yeah, that thing's dead. Super duper dead. I usually don't call Sakura 3, but Alki was in the orange, so I'm like, alright, big cure. The fishy was like, hello, I did not like a big cure. I'm gonna smack you in the face. Alright, another cookie. Down to my last two. So what level was that? That's almost dead. Alright, so let's put the paralyze on this one instead. So I resisted. And a big cure on sacrificial Taru, so we don't actually sacrifice the Taru. Try. It's a fun meme, but like, I don't know, the healer in me, I've been a healer in EverQuest, I've been a healer in every MMO I ever play, you know? You just don't want people to die if you can help it. Now, people are absolutely stupid, that's a different thing. And then we get into dark healing, where, you know, if somebody's playing bad, you can't save somebody from being stupid, but everybody here is trying their best, everybody's taking things very seriously, you know? So it's like, I gotta do my duty and try to keep everybody alive, too. If somebody was trolling, that's a totally different situation. And I would probably, I would have to verify they were trolling first. But then, yeah, I'd probably let them die. anime, How to Be a Healer. Nah, well, that might be a little too dark. That's healing when you've been endgame raid healing for like 5 years in a row. And haven't done any like lighthearted gaming in it. Dang. I'm coming, Jericho. Big cure, big cure. Face parry. She's gonna want to eat me after this though. I didn't think you'd like that. Chugging my last cookie. I think I am. Knew it. Let's use the MP for paralyze instead. Convenient fishy pop. Oh yeah, I'm sure my shield skill got increased after that. Screwdriver to the face. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. And I'm dead.
Incoming emote.
It was close. We were just a couple away. Somebody hit level 26 too, by the way. Congrats. Yeah, you're probably right. It'd probably be a good idea to... Oh, can I get re-raised at 25? Oh, you're right. Yeah, but I'll lose it because of the level sync, though. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'll give it a try, guys. How much does re-raise cost, though? Am I gonna, like, go broke? I have, like, 12k in my hand. Make sure it's, like, 20k or some crazy bit. Because it's Rat and Salbina, or it's, like, I think a boss drops it. Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, well, let's answer question 1 first. Re-raise 1. Is it here? Is it for sale? How much does it cost? There are 31 in the auction house. At 2k. Oh. You can totally afford re-raise. Nice. Okay. So then, before we zone in there, let's use these 2 wonderful scrolls. Yeah, I wound up picking up regular raise at Salbina, and I paid, I paid the vendor for it, because the auction house was much more expensive. And I didn't think there's a vendor for re-raise. Let's find out if it sticks. You're gonna cast re-raise before we walk in. Uh-oh. Did my death end the party? Uh-oh. I think my death might have ended the party. Oh no! My death may have ended the party, everybody. We're all coming near the end anyway. It totally was. We definitely had a good time. And then Malachite will be able to help with the baby. Alright, well... what else to work on the horizon, right? It's a very good party. They're very nice people. So I should probably get myself ready for, Eco Warrior tomorrow on this character, then. I'll also look and see what, spells I can loot too. Not that I probably have enough gil for them, but you never know. Pull up the War Christmas sheet. I got the MP refill. I never did the Yellowstone to get the exit on his character. They're for sale in more, worst case scenario. Oh, Malachite, I had a really good time. Sorry, I ended a teeny bit early there. Did you get the 25 as well, Malachite, though? On your bard? Because then you have ballads, which is awesome. Important. I don't know if Malachite could actually hear me on stream right now. I might be looking just for chat. Maybe type it. I can just check the party list. I might be busy with the baby. 24 on Ninja. Oh yeah, well did your bard? What level did your bard get to before you switched to Ninja? Barblinder, huh? Barblizzera. Actually should buy Barblizzera. The Barblizzera here is 5k. At the shop I'm sure it's cheaper. Barthundera is 7k. Again, same comment about the shop. Those ones are actually important. Bar Silencer not as much. All this stuff is for sale in Lower Geno here actually. Yeah, 100%. But let's see what the vendor price is versus those. 19 and 21? Okay. It's not terrible. You figure I took my white mage from 19 to 25. Alright, so Bar Blinder is 2k. Bar Silencer here is 4k. Still too low for Kirshna, but I probably should consider saving for that. I'll get that with Eco Warrior money from tomorrow. And then, what about the other elemental stuff? 3k for Bar Blizzard and 5k for Bar Thundra. Sure, I'll get 2 at level 31. Okay. Alright. Can't believe I'm doing this because it's gonna make me a little closer to Brooke, but we're doing it. For Thundra or Blizzard? It completes the elements for me. My white mage. And they're all very important to have. I have some stacked some water crystals to sell now too. Not that they sell for a ton. Let's see, just land crab meat sells for anything. So you don't think it will. And then you ask, I don't think the auction house pays much. I'm getting rid of these beehive chips, but I want to get a stack. Stack sells for more. And 200 for a land crab meat. 15 in the house. Just do the water crystals, I guess. And vendor, everything else. The beehive chimps. Alright. It also gives my white mage access to sneak or invisible now too. Yep, okay. Good stuff. I'm really only missing some ailment resistant spells. Occasionally cure 4, Karagichu. Erase. Definitely gonna need to get my hands on Erase and on Red Mage just spell now too. Definitely gonna start doing those BC nabs. I have the stuff. I don't think there's anybody in chat that wants to do orb fights now. Like, for instance, I have a cloudy orb and I have a sky orb. Are you ready, right? And then I have like 100 and... I don't even know, is it like 100 and something? Working on setting up the game? Oh, what, are you setting up Horizon, Chin? Oh, 21 Thief, 10 War. Nice. So, yeah, I have 134 seals, right? And I already have a cloudy orb, and I already have a sky orb. So it's like, I'm ready to go at hunting, I'm hunting, like, the Erase, the Dispel, the Blaze Spikes. Did you send me Knee? No, we need to drop from a different one, I think. Could be right. Actually, no, Knee might drop from that one, too. Alright. So... I think I should probably just change... Change to my Red Mage? I don't know. This part of me thinks it's time for me to do the missions on, my retail. But there's one last thing I want to check first. I was looking into the Traveler set for the mages as like a universal level 20 set. Is what new avatar art. Huh? What, the dress my character's wearing? Is an old one, if that's what you mean. Oh no, I can just turn all types of directions and stuff. Like, and... Hey! I am a 3D... It follows my movements, you know? I just turned towards my other screen as I was playing. I have a tendency to do that when I'm reading and playing. I kind of like place myself in between both. Not furnishings. Armor. Body. So Cotton's at level 23. The real piece they use for a while will be Seer at 29. That should be what I'm saving up for because the MP recover while healing. Hey, not bad at all. Baron slaps. No, I don't think I do. Wool's level 28. They're expensive to make wool though. Then... Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I see that the body piece has mine +1. Yeah, high qualities get super expensive, and you know I don't play Horizon enough to be super rich. So I try to go after like the more reasonable goals and stuff. Just curious what sets it is available. So Cotton's the highest. Yeah, Traders is probably the best to go after. Trader/Baron. And then for like casting intelligence-based nukes and stuff, sneak it in that mage tunic or the priest robe. The mage tunic is probably better than the trader one. It has 1/1. Priest body has mine 1. They have a pretty similar effect. Actually, the Baron would be better. Because the intelligence score would factor it, especially if it was in a second +1 somewhere else. Yeah, I'm ranting about Final Fantasy XI Mass. I know I'm probably driving people crazy. The big pieces that I would want to save for the Seer set. 7k. And then the legs. Those costs. Okay. Oh, look at that. Alright, how bad is that? 20k? Good to know. Good to know, Malakeith. It's a stat that I really stopped looking at in retail because it doesn't matter anymore at retail. But it definitely 100% matters on Horizon, so... Like, where's the Seer's legs go? Sure. $4k, high quality, 13k. Oh yeah, okay, so Sears is not looking bad at all. Means... 1.5k, 14k. Liking the price of the level 29 mage gear. Oh, nice. That's really good to get for just leveling alone. It's off the mat to me, right? I can swap my 2 for that, sure. It might even be the one you already have, I don't know. So really, I need about 20k to get a seer set at 29. And that'll cover a bunch of jobs. They get the Empress band recharged, but don't need that. Actually, I still probably should get it partially recharged, right? Yeah, let's do that. Or I think I could do that for a Juno NPC. It's always something we can do another time, you know? Not too big a deal. Let's get the ring partially recharged. Perfect. I think I'm ready to go. Change back to my red mage though. Or actually, I can even teleport now. There. I'm teleporting my white mage now, right? Molly, Thor, and Thor. No, Zolkeen. Oshushu, Cereberit, Durfland. Mishtiver, Yashima Lowlands. That's good. That means that my white mage could go out to a Cosm party then. Be kind of annoying getting there, but it's possible. A little bit of going through some tunnels and stuff. Alright, so chat, let me show you my card of jobs so you can see what I got. Here is where we are at so far. I have every job that is available in Horizon. Until they unlock Ottercraw, and then there's be 3 more. My highest level job is my 32 red mage. Until I got the advanced jobs. With a lot of help from some people at Horizon too. Thank you very much, by the way, for those people. And then, I took all the jobs up to at least level 11. And a couple of them, like Ninja at 12. I don't have Uchisemi Ichi yet, though. And then Samurai's at 12, Bard's at 14. Beastmaster's at 13. Me and Maliki have had a party off stream, and I took Paladin to 15. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nobody does it or not. I just figured that was the place to go, you know? At 25, people would camp at Cosm and go hit the Mandies and the Goblins and stuff by the entrance. And in case things could get ugly, then somebody could run in there and job change. And do a raise, you know, stuff like that. I think it was more just because of what was available at the time and job changes and all that kind of stuff. And there was an auction house available there too. It helped. But I think it was linked to the Windurst auction house at first. I don't think it was linked to the Juno, and they weren't all like merged back then, so it was kind of complex. There was like a big price economy depending on what town you got stuff in. It definitely just seems like it's only loggers over there now. Loggers are people farming NMs. Alright, so I know for a fact I did Bastock's Eco Warrior last time, but it's been a week. I didn't do an Eco Warrior, I think, last week at all. But you have to do them in, like, separate orders, I'm assuming, right? So... we need Sandy Eco Warrior. Winder's Eco Warrior. Bastock. So see, it says it's complete on all three. How am I gonna be able to tell which one I can do? I have to walk out there and it's not gonna talk to me, right? Alright, I think I'm gonna warp out to Sarah Baruta, everybody, and get myself in position for Eco Warrior tomorrow. And then switch over to the retail and do some missions on my Ashura character. I think. I know for a fact I definitely did Bastock last time. I'm pretty sure I did Sandy the time before that. But this is just me guessing, you know? I don't know for a fact. I just think it's true. And that puts my red mage with Kiraga. It's nice. Oh, I should always pass the goblin. Teleporty goblin, where are you? Why don't you send me a Sarah Baruta? There you are. Hey, thanks for coming out, Malakith. I appreciate it. It's always fun to hop on Horizon. It's always nice to have people to do stuff with. Deeper than this one? Okay, hold up. Let's walk in there then, because I don't have a lot of gil.
You've been examined. So I think the Horizon viewers might appreciate what I gotta do at a retail. I have to do Prami Vazel and 3 paths. Here's the teleporty goblin. It'll go faster than it would on here, for sure, because of, you know, some shortcutting. It's still how... it's still that fun. 100 gil. You better believe it, Buster. It's a very cheap price to Sarah Baruta. I don't think everybody's having a wonderful day. Oh, there's the airship coming in. There's one thing I love about that. It's one thing I love about 11. It's just like the environment feels so real. Whether it be from like the weather moving in and out and the seasons, like winter season and springs and summers and stuff, or the airships flying in, bridge having to open up in Bastock to they'll yell at you if you're in it when the airship's trying to come down, stuff like that.
Or if I could solo summer all the way to 20. Just so I can do the mini fork battles. That'd be a little too bold. I can't really think of a ton to do unless, like... Yeah, I could get another XP party or something. We had a good one for a while. It's like, let's get ready for Eco Warrior. I wasn't at it. I might want to join the fishing guild. So let's take a moment to do that. I have done a little bit of fishing on this character. Level 2. Not a ton, you know. A little here and there. I'm liking the affordable prices of the tools here. Like clothes pull, I think is decent. And hook fishing rod. I don't like the fact that crayfish is on sale there for only 51 gil. Me a lot of money with crayfish, fishing them up in Bastak mines in that little ugly canal. Doesn't look like there should be fish alive in it. Right, to get to the Eco Warrior spot for Wendy. It's in theory, technically I could do an Eco Warrior now, and then one tomorrow. But let's be real, though, we doing Eco Warrior the day before it starts. Everybody already did their Eco Warrior, that's a regular Horizon player. So I'll have to try to catch the wave tomorrow. And everybody's excited about it again. Oh yeah, this little magic shop. I forgot about this. This is the hat shop, I think. The magic shop's next door. Yeah, okay. Close enough. They sell magical gear. Probably already have every single spell. Just for the heck of it, I'm curious. End spells. Creation Ray, Protect Floor, Protect Draw Floor. This spell... I think Windows is in first. All these spells. Damage 2. Raise. And how much I paid for Raise? I knew it was pricier. Raise for sure. Wait, are you selling stuff too? Yes, you were. Yeah, it was black magic. It's crazy. It's like the Salvina shop a little bit. I guess instead of the magical nation, that kind of makes sense, though. Let me change my headset piece before everything disconnects on sound. I know the sound cut out there for a second, everybody, but I apologize if it did. Since I did miss this week, I should be able to start the quest already. Here is the bar. I think it's this one. I love mazes. Alright, so we're ready now. We started the quest for Eco Warrior in Lyndhurst. And we just pretty much park ourselves here. So, I'm gonna put up the break screen for just a couple minutes, guys. We're gonna switch over to retail. I'm sorry, I know Tilly did a raid, and Tilly's like one of the best, well, not one of the best, one of the coolest Horizon streamers ever. I really appreciate you guys, and I understand if retail's not your thing and you gotta go. But if you want to check out what some of retail's about, I'm gonna be doing that in a bit. I had a lot of fun on Horizon today, almost throughout over 3 hours of partying nice. And got White Mage to 25 from 19. Ready for Eco Warrior tomorrow? Good stuff. My Ursura character, which has been the focus for the past 2 or 3 weeks, has been going really, really hard. We're getting to a point soon, I think, where I'm just gonna be able to help people and show up for certain events and stuff and be a help. But, yeah. So, definitely looking towards what's next, where I'm gonna be... What's the next big grind, you know? I have the Shiva character still on retail. I have the Bahamut character. A lot of different stuff to work on for sure. Alright, everybody. AFK screen for a little bit. I'm gonna grab some more drinks. We're switching to retail. back. Actually, let me put in a logging command. I forgot to log out of Horizon. I'm gonna make sure that XP bonus fits out and works good. Alright, so the others that don't know my retail, my main is on the Siren server. I have 2 mules, Neon Lynx, and Yurishuko. Shirishuko has been pretty much proving to be my second most powerful character because of a lot of the help from the people from the Ashura server. And then we have Shuko, another Shuko on Fenrir. Somehow I got the name twice. Shuko on the Arshiva server, the one with Hedgemo and Duji. And Bahashu, which doesn't have a lot of work in it, but will be a work in progress soon. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna be going a little hard on Ashurashu for now. Because I've been wanting these fast gas earrings forever. And to get them, I need to do missions. First things first, we're gonna check and see where the dragon is. And check and see if anything came in the mailbox for money. Money. Oh. Okay. Now, where is the no main invasion dragon? I shouldn't look. Oh no, is it inactive? Oh, there we go. And relaunch starting soon. Okay, so I want to go to Miserito Coast. And I found out how to fix it. Okay, good. YouTube chat is fixed. And I have a button to easily do it when it's not syncing properly. YouTube chat, you are annoying. I did not like that. Not YouTube in general. I love my YouTube viewers, but YouTube's chat system is not fun. Like trying to link it to like software and stuff for your presentation of your show. Twitch does a vastly better job. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long. Because it's already been kind of ticking here for a little bit. And we can just get right into Promyo and Basil. Go out to Busing Glacier. Now we wait for the dragon. Hope everybody's having a good day. I'm definitely gonna take a sip of my coffee. Made some iced coffee and got some soda. Sure, a bit more hydration while we keep going for a little bit. It's funny because there's stuff fighting in the background of us, but we can't see all of it because we're in a special instance area for the dragon. There's clearly people fighting errands and stuff right next to us. It's all showing up in the log too. And there's the merit points kicking in. We're seeing some of it, but it's blocking some of it from our vision. And the race has started. So the reason I hit these up every day, right, is because there's just like a bunch of pieces of gear from here that are like decent. You can only get it from here. And it's definitely nice to get those for a starting character. Emblem Sash is the main reason, so I probably would stop since I already got it. But there's a couple pieces of gear I still want to get still. Here's our dragon. Adiraha. Lots of fire lunacy. Dragons do breathe it from time to time, it's true. Especially Dragon Kitsune. Yeah. Dragon Kitsune is still currently, they're still currently streaming. They're on hour 6.5 of Legend of Heroes, one of the ones they're on still. I can't remember which one they're on now. They've been playing it for a couple months, I lost track. I think it was one of the PSP ones though, because it did have an art style change this time around. Slightly. Trails from Zero? Yeah, but is that it? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I see it now. It's in the title. I'm fairly confident that Seraphina will play every single one. Okay, so that nets me 300. That means tomorrow I'd be able to get another piece of gear that I'm interested in. And for new, let's see if we can at least get Promenade Basel done. Where is that gonna take me by myself? That, I'm gonna book to Beasting Glacier, I think. And then mount over to the tower that it's located at. I have all the prior cutscenes done already. Ooh, free teleports. Don't always get free teleports. Alright, so we gotta mount up. We're gonna be heading over to this entrance. The double ice weather here definitely makes visibility a wee bit challenging. It's a teeny bit. That's kind of part of the fun too, huh? We're in like this faraway icy bastion, far from civilization. It's like how it gives it that feel. Okay. Thank you, fast cutscene. I don't listen to this one. Drop there. There's a drop there. And there's the doors, too. So you use super fast regeneration. I remember now. And it fastens my haste. Get through the broken door. Freedom the old-fashioned elevator, you know? Off to Prombio and Basil we go. I love the Prambians, but Daz is by far the scariest. I don't know if I might get to 3 pass today, or if I'm being 100% honest, because that's a lot. But I at least want to get some progress towards it. It's the crystal. And they all get sucked in. I know, Nagmalada, you're cool. You're super cool. But I still think Lady Lost was a little bit more scary. But essentially, you know, they're all trying to check on the crystal here. Nagmalado is expecting it as a weapon against the emptiness. We're gonna wind up in Prambian Basel, long story short. They say they were all trapped in between a dream and reality, but the problem is that would put them in Dynamis. So this would be trapped between a dream and the emptiness. Right. Get some trust that just in case. Right. And the match for this zone. Definitely don't think these will aggro me at the bottom level. Yeah, 46. I have to start looking for Apex ones. Those ones will. Did a full alarm? Was kind of close to the entrance, wasn't there? platform. Take out memory receptacle. There's another one to the south. That's okay. Are you a fake one? Because there's only like 2 teleports here. You should be the real one. There we go. Thank you. Right. Didn't see Apex of that one. I know there are Apex and the Vazel one. I don't know why anybody would want to fight Apex here. It's kind of an inconvenient camp to get to. There's like no fast travel that's super close. Then again, I mean, you never know. Sure, it might be so busy, right? Oh, there they are. Apex Livid Rager. Apex Idle Druster. These guys should be like a level 130 something. A level 139. I'm 142. Those are some high-low beats right there. Don't want to mess with those guys. That's the way down, okay. I know there's things we have to interact with to free our friends, but I thought there was one on this floor. Doesn't seem to be the case, though. Must be from level 3 and up. Think it's the fake? Be the fake. To the north, much closer one than the other one was. There we go, up we go. Okay. You need her. Be rather surprised. Ganon was actually here. Oh, it's still a wide scan consciousness there. I think so. There should be the memory flux up there at the top, northwest. You gotta check that first if you're a friend. I'll lead NM there too. Be a little cautious for Apex guys though. I haven't seen one yet. Usually at least try to keep them in the edges or leave an alternative path. See for the easy claplet trust and modern gear. But you gotta make sure you get them, because otherwise you get to the top and you won't be able to cross over to the final boss. Yeah, so there's Tenzin. Now we can get the memory receptacles and try to go up. Also, first, because it's not a working one, and second, because I don't need to attack that Shrey. Alright. That's just a sleeping one completely. It's in morning check. He passed a one earlier. And a little surprised. Okay, it's the last one. The over faked. Faker asleep. I think Valley hated a scenario bleed because he saw a whole bunch of the backdrop. Oh yeah, Forest that's the last one, so it better have been. I think I would have had a panic attack if it didn't turn into a warp. Alright, so where's the web on this one? Oh, the web straight ahead. Okay. Keep an eye out for a whaler. Just as I figured, I thought these were trade pop slots now. very easy clap. It'll either be Omiya or British. Probably Omiya. That Lavrance, I stand corrected. Alright. Let's try the south one. This one hasn't always been the nicest one, but it's worth a shot. I'm completely asleep? Oh no, there we go. Nice! Okay, fine. I'll accept the apology from the others from having it work on the very first one that time. Here's the downstairs warp, and there's the spire. I need to find the web first. Before we can go into the spire. No more mineral receptacles, though. There's apexes and a web to check for. Any apexes? This only need like 3 or 4 apex camps from beyond Basel. All you really need is 1 for yourself, but I bet you it's down here. Yep, there it is. I think there's another one. Alright, so that's like 3 we've seen so far. Get our last friend. Now we can build the bridge to the boss. At the spire. I mean, you go to the spire before you get all these cutscenes. Then you won't be able to continue. It'll just be like this big hole in the middle and you won't be able to get over there. Thanks, annoying bad guy, for the bridge. It's annoying we have to occasionally work together. Web of recollections. Desires of emptiness. We actually got to fight with them, right? They're like, alright, see you later. Good luck. Easy plan. Get broke the record probably too, we'll see. Get back, Prish! You scumbag! Okay, thank you, get back, Prish. I forgive you, Diablos. May have to kick your butt once or twice, though. The 19 seconds? Wow, okay. I wasn't even close. The evil brats. Yeah, we know. Stole the mysterious amulet again. Yeah. I think we're stuck in a 60-second FPS problem. Try print screen. Oh, it worked! Okay, cool. Yay, print screen saved the day. Oh, you did? Nice! What's your character name, Jam? Jamuzi. I don't know if you're on my Discord or not, but let's put this link up there. Worst case, you can always, post on the general or PM me or something. And when you have free time, like how we did with Malekith, posted on general today, like, hey, you wanna do some Horizon? It's like, yeah, let's go. But yeah, for sure. Like, I know some people have bots always, like, saying their thing and putting out their stuff all the time and whatnot. I'm kind of more, settled about that kind of stuff, Like, it seems like if somebody's interested in playing or something, because that's kind of what I use it for. It's just, like, promoting other streamers and stuff, because I watch a lot of Twitch and other content and stuff, too. And then occasionally when I'm doing stuff or other people are interested in doing stuff with me, then it's like, okay. Spins this way. I know where Sid is. He's not at the president's house. I try to. It doesn't mean I always do a good job, like... I also, get in arguments sometimes with people, too. I I don't always agree about every single thing. But I really just want to try to keep the game vibrant for everybody. I know there's a bunch of different ways that everybody enjoys it, you know? But like for me in particular, I'm like a more social person and I like doing stuff with other people. So like even common XP parties and JP parties and the exemplar point parties and stuff. I like to do those with other people too. I think it helps keep other people motivated and together and stuff. I enjoyed doing the missions together with Livy while that lasted and stuff too. There's like, you know, whenever you're working together with somebody, when me and Duji were working on the Shiva character, but occasionally, you know, people take breaks or people's schedules don't line up, you know, or it's hard to work together with somebody forever too. Especially with all that, a lot of people on West Coast from they're playing and doing most of their stuff when I'm like half about to fall asleep. And I'm on more the East Coast, so that definitely has a factor too. Alright, so we talked to Sid in the Metalworks. We have to speak to Sid again. But it's like, this mission is extraordinarily long. That's the Love Wrench path. Let's get Omiya's path, huh? Let's start 3 paths today, chat. We got this done. We got a whole bunch of leveling done on Horizon. It might be time to wrap things up and see if there's somebody else playing. And then 3 paths is a lot. I don't even think I could get it all done on a stream. Let's at least maybe get Omiya's path started a little bit. Winders Waters. Yeah, 100% is. Yahoo, yahoo, Inertia. Your first time chatter, I hope you like the vibes. That is what I go for. Don't get me wrong, I've done a lot of endgame and stuff too. Like, that's not where most of the fun comes from for me. Dream Incense. No, I don't need the Dream Incense, actually. Do I? No, I don't think that's what I need. Hey. Oh, I skipped a part. That's why. I skipped the stage. But now I have the, eye to go get the, Diablos unlock on this character. As like, an avatar to control. Port Sandy. Not fast enough. Sandy. goodness, I'm skipping a step again. I'm in the right town this time. You know, like, sometimes the formatting of the quests in BG Wiki, even though I've used it like a bunch of times, it still trips me out. There needs to be like bullet points. That's like step 1 with a big circle and a 1. This is a thing you have to do. Like, there's so many notations sometimes that I just go like, oh, that's a notation. Oh, that's a notation. And then I skip over the actual important part. Now we're in business. Now we got a cutscene. No, Port Sandy should give me a cutscene. When you teleport into Port Sandy and the Miserado Coast music plays, that definitely throws you off. Or it throws me off. I'm like, wait, did I teleport to the right zone? But it's Omiya playing a song. So the Myther comes and threatens our life, right? Like, yeah, I'm part of a group called the Sin Hunters, and, hey, we kill people. Now we go where I've been going a couple times lately to purify some cursed gear over by the church in Northern Sandy. I haven't been going purifying normal quality because I'm cheap, but it does a good job, you know. By cheap, I mean like, we're talking like 99% cheaper. Like, trying to get like a high quality for a curse piece can be like 30 million to 40, 50 million gil sometimes. tiger mask you stay away. See that? Yes, so far on the purification lists, I have purified decay cause Brilot. And let's shoot the boots. Alright, the hope is maybe the head next. We'll see. If the head or the legs, fuck me the legs. That's right, this is when the guy explains that they've just been lying to everybody the whole time. He doesn't directly say it. We just kind of like, we don't think about it too hard anymore. We found our own way because, you know, we lost 2 countries and everything. Okay, now back to that very first thing I did that I thought was the start of this. Apparently, you know, I wasn't paying attention. Bit of a look-see. Back to Windurst. You get a third of this thought if I get down one of these paths. It won't be so bad. Alright, Windurst letters. Balloons. Letters by 3. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like baking a cake. Or cookies, or pretty much baking anything. You really gotta carefully check the ingredients and make sure you have all the side things you need. Let's see, that cloud of doom and gloom. Dear target for the great being in my dreams. Weepy weepy cloud. Disaster waiting to happen. That's the scene I wanted. Yeah, spike, crikey, spiky, F. Okay. Alright, so from there, Windurst walls and you're on. Just when the kids say that he said, oh, I think we already did the whole you're our dad puppet. And the kids were trying to figure out who their dad was in Windurst. I think we already did this. Maybe not. I see a bunch of people do chains on stream too. Alright, Mr. You're on. This when Shantaro calls you a pimp in Windurst. In Pete rhyming fashion? Are we past that? Shakery Z. Yeah, we're definitely past that. Or Shikari Y, my bad. Shikari Z is a Japoon. Blue armor. Hey, Prish. They want to kill you now, too. Hey, Toto, can you shell these peeps out? I'm ready to cast, like, meteor armor or something. Goodness, Sid, please don't show us that. My stream will get shut down, Prish. Please don't show that on stream. Okay, they blacked out for it. Alright. Cutscene with Your Honor on done. And then... What's next? Arrow Chasm, Boneyard Goalie. Simple. We actually already have that on this character. When we did the climb, I took a little detour and got the home point crystal. Okay, so I'm gonna have to unload fast the astronauts now. A bunch of warnings about how it breaks. Now, we did manage to get past the other wall with print screen. Did they play with fire? Yeah. I can't. Dark miasma. This reminds me that I need to still do the promyons on Horizon. I always have 2 jobs at level 30 now. I put more levels on my white mage and I'll have a couple options. Maybe I should go in with Trust, or you think I should leave her Jenkins a chat?
Pyong, pyong.
Oh. Alice did lower the price. Not that way. Champion indeed. Champion. Yahoo yahoo, Mr. Schmikey! With that, the Chicory sisters have been defeated. We hunted down their sins instead. Yahoo yahoo, Sherman! Hope you're having a good day. I remember popping in on your test stream. I forget, did Miss raid you? I can't remember exactly how it went down. But I remember seeing your test stream and you were all like, we're still setting up here. It is fun. It's fun to see you go live again. Okay, yeah, you're all telling me about the other one, the other BCNM that I have access to. Uh-huh. We can go there, no problem. That's the goal, and I'm glad to hear it. I know I did some hardware upgrades recently, and I had a bunch of stuff go wrong. And some of my character logins still are set to the 1440p stuff. So some of my add-ons are still all over the place on certain characters, and yeah, there's still a lot of little adjustments. It can be rough. Alright, so next up, I think I need to go to Olgan Range, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Mulligan Range. Alright, so we're praying. Now, the reason I have this other path ready is because we were using this for iSeal coupons, the Jurassic Park. We have this home point already because of that. Super handy. I can probably do fast CS after this one. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, the 3 pass, maybe not so much. Better safe than sorry for now, just leave it off. Much as I love being able to speed through these because I've seen them 10 or more times. Like, Lawrence, what are you doing here? You have a whole separate path. Hey, Schnellzar. He used to be super dangerous. Now we have this Cactar and Racing Gema. That's pretty similar to this fight back in the day. Like, if you don't get him dead within, like, the first minute or two, he's just gonna kill everybody. So the start of the stream is on Horizon. Did a party on my White Mage, which was level 19. We started in Kofim and got the White Mage all the way to 25. A little bit of progress in 25. Then whenever we was running out of time, I did a rough pull and I died. And it kind of seemed like it was a good time to call it anyway, because we were already into overtime on the agreed upon time that everybody was able to be together. And so then I set myself up for Eco Warrior and Windurst there. And then I switched over to my Sure character here to do some missions. I had been working on these with Livy for a while, but I'm now moving on from her. Yeah, a lot of good progress together. It's been a bit of a struggle working together and getting these done. At least together, so. Like, alright, I'm gonna start working on my load to lock some stuff. That way I can participate in more stuff on Ashura as it comes ready. Like when Lever of Limbus 2 comes out, you know. Or, and this character doesn't have story access, for instance. Stuff like that. I like doing stuff together with people sometimes, so if I have to slow down a little, that's okay. I don't mind. You do get to a point eventually where you gotta be like, I'll try to be patient, you know? I really do. I enjoyed as much as we got done together, for sure. I just can't wait any longer. Alright, so from that, it's back to Sid. So actually, where'd it fly off? It looks like it dumped me pretty close to another, It dumped me near... It's gonna dump me near home plate 5, so that's why I check real quick. Alright, warp out of here. Where is this home plate 1? Ain't? And they draw. All roads lead to, exit. For my curiosity's sake, I'm just curious if I can catch a home point easily. Well, easier than having to come out here from scratch. And aggro. Well, Sal, you would actually aggro me. You guys are high level up here. Orgamon must be dangerous too, huh? Probably not even up on this server. He's probably dead the second he appears. There's a drop. You know, crazies are not like a whole point here. Oh, it's up there. Okay, yeah, I guess I can't get to it. Alright, no worries. Worth a check. I need my work runs up. Hold on anyway. Alright, can we get to another one while we're waiting for 120 seconds? There's another one that we can get to in 120 seconds. That one there looks like it's possible. Maybe. I think that's the fall down the big cliff one. Speed running. I think I know this one so well because when I was going for my Dardabola, this is where I did my colorless souls. In Pecco. Did Serafina hit credits? Oh yeah, she did. Okay, hold up. We're gonna pause for a second. We're gonna be savage like Looney for a sec. Okay. That ought to make Sarah be like, but you're streaming soccer, what are you doing? Like, I just glanced over for a second. Don't overthink it. Sarah, finish your game. Okay. So we're gonna try to fold out here into one of the caves that gives us stone plate crystal. Is it gonna work? Probably not. Alright, how many cave? And the cave that's gonna give me the home point crystal? I don't know. Well, we'll live to find out. Hey, nightmare bats. They're not sure. There's just more stuff here. Alright, let's go back. Hey, you're hiding around somewhere. Where are you hiding, Blake Crystal? Is this a dead end? Okay, so this one's just a dead end. I was heading the right direction last time. So yeah, I'm not like totally lost or anything. 100%. Oh my gosh, I'm like running under this whole case just so. This is one of the drops. This is a different drop. Oh my god. Really? I just ran to the other entrance. Okay. Oh. That's kind of funny. Alright, chat. I'm gonna stop playing toys with this journal a little bit, but let me just try one or two more paths here. Alright, confirmed dead end. Isn't this the way I came from before? Yeah. It's the way I came from before. And doesn't this lead to the opener? My gazes are reappearing. Okay. That leads... Oh my goodness. Such a maze. Okay. I'm only like 75% lost here. Maybe like 85%. Everything all looks the same, you know? Lots of the same monsters. Alright. I wasn't sure she was gonna start the next game or not. We got a Dragon Kitsune raid. Welcome, raiders. Maybe I'll have to find somebody else to lurk on that. And I wasn't surprised. I figured you've been liking it.
I'm sorry, civilian, you're dead. But you're not a...
There's Seraphina doing war crimes in the clip. Alright, yep, let's warp out. Well, I hope you had a good stream, Sarah. Thank you for the raid. I know I caught a lot of it early on, but then I was surprised you kept going for a while. I was like, then I saw the credits. I poked over, I saw credits. And you know, I always like to cheer a little bit of bits when you do credits. I'm like, just because I'm streaming right now, I'm still gonna cheer bets because I see she's got credits. 100 out of a 10. Nice. Okay, so she's not a bad guy anymore. So how many Tales of the Heroes games? One of the things I've been teasing about with you is like, I know you're gonna go through all of them, right? So how many have you gotten done? I think that's your 7th one, right? And then, what is it? There's like 14 of them total? Or like of the ones you're I'm sorry, yeah, trails. I do mix those up in terms. The Heroes games. Yeah, so 7. Okay. You've done 7. Okay, you still have 5 left. That makes 12 games. And then a 13th game is coming in the horizon. Wait, well, it's 2 games. It's a remake. I can't count the remake, but is that Horizon game, is that actually a new content game? Are we talking about like 13 total games then? Or is that 12 total games and one of them happens to be remake? Oh, I know that, Sarah. But I'm just trying to count them in my head. So, like, think about it. I'm a Final Fantasy player, right? You know this. So, like, Final Fantasy-ify it in my brain for me, if you don't mind. Oh, the cutscene actually went kind of quicker than I expected. Alright, so we're gonna probably do Tenzin's Path next. Now I keep saying that. It's like, which one are you gonna go to? And it's like, not the one that I selected, but whatever. Alright, Lothian. Get your food, your stretches, all that. You've been going hard, Sarah. Pet Indigo, you know, give him some belly rubs. If he likes it, belly rubs, I don't know. I know Loki does, so I assume, you know. But yeah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. For people that are new and they're watching Seraphina's stream, right? I'm Sakura Destros, or Sakura. A lot of people call me Shuko too, because that's the name of my main in Final Fantasy XI. I am playing Final Fantasy XI right now. I call it my anchor game. I tend to play and stream it a lot. On Tuesdays, I play other games. And at the moment, that's been Legend of Dragoon on the PlayStation. I'm pretty close to the end of Disc 1 in that. And all my VODs and stuff are still up, and I try to keep them up for as long as possible. And I multi-stream to YouTube as well, where I have Final Fantasy XI guides. Hope everybody's having a really good day. And I hope everybody likes the vibes. I try to kind of do a cozy thing. And a lot of the games I play have some like hardcore difficulty or hardcore vibes and a lot of endgame stuff too. I try to keep things as friendly and I try to remember it's a game first, you know? I've definitely been at the bleeding edge for a while. I can see some of the energy that comes from that, and it can get a little intense. And so, for me, I try to focus on just like showing up when I say I'm gonna show up, being consistent, and having a nice, cozy, comfortable vibe. Yeah. Sarah's been busy. It's true. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Unity work. Sarah streams every single day. For people in my chat, like, I can't begin to tell you. She's like, every morning I usually catch her at work for a couple hours. And she keeps me company. For years now. I think we're almost at 2 years. If you haven't checked her out, definitely check her out. She's been going on a bend for doing the Legend of Heroes games, though. They're a very interesting series of JRPG. Oh, it's in 99, isn't it? Yes, it is. I can go to the Carbuncle spot. The avatars meet up. That way. No, that way. That way. Yes. Okay, that's mana. Hey, I gotta work on somebody else. I have 2 screens of me up now. Hey Jimo, it's me. Going back to fast cutscenes until it says they should. The Kirby is adorable. It's true. Okay, so then from there... I need to go to Bishing Glacier. Oh goodness, my warp ring is still probably very much on cooldown, isn't it? You know what might not be on cooldown? Staying on cooldown? If not... I should be subbing Black Mage for this too. I can just warp with that. First thing, gotta change this up Black Mage. And then we gotta get a Beastening Glacier.
Okay. You can just F right off with these death blows.
So Ren, we got the shout out covered earlier, but thank you for the additional shout out for Seraphita. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear it. Now we had 2 funny clips from Sarah anyway while I was fumbling through a menu, so it worked out. So I have something, whenever somebody raids, it will auto do a shout out. So I only ever have to worry about shout outs when I'm just doing shout outs for any random people and stuff that happen to be in chat. But yeah, for raids, it usually auto does a shout out. When y'all first came in, it did that. It did in about 30 seconds after, give or take. And... Which one is it? Our J8. Oh, yeah, that is pretty close, though. So... we got a third of it done so far, everybody. We're on the Tenzin's path now, for those that are keeping notes. Umi's path is done, and in the process of Tenzin's path. And we already did Prom Beyond Basel, too. This is the gazillion door one. Okay. I know this one. Each of these doors, there's like 16 of them, and each of them have a chance to spawn a monster. Note a high chance. I definitely don't want to mess with that Tomberry. But that is one of the unique skin Tomberries that you don't see a ton of. It's a red robe. So every single door's had a trap except one so far. Correction. Two have let me through. It feels like Fort Knox, doesn't it? We did it! I just gotta wait for the elevator. Okay, so we're done with this section. Very ice elemental, not today. Let's try that. I know we need to go talk to Dr. Mott Bro. Not Virginia. Almost welcome back, Serafina. That's probably a really good idea. That's a pretty good way to fall asleep, too. If you have, like, a temperature change, like you start with a hot shower and then you end it cold. You'd probably be out, like, a half hour later. Alright, so next we need to talk to Pheromoseal and Prelude. That's one of the guys by the main, door in the palace. But it might be one of the side doors, too, so we'll see. Maynard and Highwood. Okay, so it's one of these guys off to the left then. Alright, and then back to Mudbro after this. Nagmalata causing trouble. No longer hated. Inner. June anymore, I'm no longer a wanted lady. Alright, back to the brow. Welcome back, Seraphina. Well, there you go. Yeah, I would have started that before the food, but then again, I guess it depends on how hungry you are, you know? Alright, so enter Battalion Downs from Upper Geno. Oh, shower. That's right. Yeah. Before the thing you were doing, acting will... Okay, so I was trying to find the spot. I was looking around like, oh, it's this weird spot. No, I was having some sneezes. Yeah, I know, I was definitely sneezing. Sometimes when I sneeze, I'll have like 4 or 5 big sneezes. And I didn't want you guys to have to hear that, so I totally muted. Thank you. Alright, so we got that one. I was like looking for it, and I was sneezing while I was looking for it at the same time. Probably looked weird, I'm sorry. And... oh, I have to hit it again. Hold on. Going back. One of those. Did I get the Delta foot recognition? Okay, I did get it. Into the entrance of Delpfoot Tower. I have a really powerful webcam. And the software I use and the rigging I use for the avatar is pretty accurate. I even use a desk light to illuminate my face so that the camera can more accurately capture what my face is doing. It doesn't always work, but I try my best. Let's get to a buck. There's ways I could even make it more advanced this time, Puzzlein. It's absolutely crazy how cool this technology's getting. I with only so many hours in a week, you know? I might dedicate like 4 or 5 hours to learning new tools and stuff like that. And there's just so much out there, so much neat stuff. Works. Somebody's going Dynamis Divergence in Bastock. Yeah, pretty much. Rigging and avatars and designs and arts and all types of stuff. I did most of my stuff myself. I have a little bit of help with some of the animations and stuff. And then the room art that we use in the starting soon art, that's done by hand from an artist. But my avatar in particular, most of that was done by myself. The design of it and the different outfits and how I get it to work with the software and the transparency background, and there's all step by step, piece by piece. You learn one thing, you find a new problem, be like, alright, how do I solve this problem? And then you learn a new tools and they come with new questions and stuff. It's been an interesting journey over all the years for sure. I intend to keep learning, too. I didn't always use the voice tools, either. And that was a whole journey, too, trying to figure out how those work. And, I mean, like, back in the day, when Xbox Live first came out, the very first Xbox, there was a voice tool there, but it wasn't good. It was absolute trash, and it's pretty much been that style of garbage voice tunes for a long, long time. And now there's actually starting to be some really interesting stuff out there. Guess I gotta walk to the back. No problema. For some reason I was thinking I had to go to the other one, but that's more for the Nations class for saving the ambassador. Oh, thank you for the resale, Balakeef. 3 months. Let's go. It has been a joy to have you along for the ride. And I really enjoyed our XP party on Horizon earlier. Oh, your flood actually went off. I figured I interrupted you by hitting you twice, but okay. You must be a black mage. Hey. Thing. Fishing Glacier. Good work. Then back to the other one? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the other one I think that we were at before you. The Avatar Ski. Okay. That's easy enough. I thought you don't have to fight all the Guardians again this time. Right. Dwarf out of here time. Hashtag markets. Back to the Avatar Gate again. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. We have soda now. I'm done my coffee, so time to move on to the soda. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. the wrong one? Hold on. Hold on. Is this a different avatar gate? Let me check. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, I don't remember having to fight all these again. Wrong tower. That's weird though, because the avatar's gate... How do they reach you? Anyway, I'm not gonna overthink it. We're just gonna find the right gate. Exactly, Malacave. My princess is in another tower. In this case, it's Princess Phoenix, I think.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Exactly. Exactly, Serafina. That's assy art I could approve of. I love it. See, sometimes when I get those, it's a little, it's something else, we'll just say. That's a good distraction. I'll take it. But, sometimes the art is not a good distracting sometimes. Alright. No. How you guys would actually aggro me, okay. Yes, exactly. See, you know. Exactly. We're just gonna Leroy this. This the weird rooms teleport away thing. I can't. Hold on. First off, you will need to take him. You guys sleep here. Just, you know, casually going through. Okay, that didn't work out the way I wanted. Okay, fine. That didn't go the way I wanted. I wanted to go the other way. Why didn't that work the way I wanted then? Hey, they all drop down. There's a floor they can go through naturally, they will. Alright, I think this is where we want. Think. I could be completely wrong. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's over there. Is it? It ain't trap. Hi. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try this. Ah! Let's go. Alright, nap time, guys. Alright. And cutscene get. You don't need sneaking invisible powders when you have enough magic evasion to ignore everything. So I didn't drop down to 76% HP. I mean, I think it hit a few times. And they all woke up too. So guys, I'm out of here. Y'all go back to your original spawn spots. I don't need to be in here anymore. I recharged Phoenix's blade. It's back to Sid again. Tens is like, you won't believe what happened. But Sid's like, well, it's just 2 of 3. They're still concerned about the last group, though. Oh, I gotta go to Tabnesia first. And just see, I'm doing it again. I'm skipping a step. I gotta talk to Tabnesia first before I go to Windurst. By home point 3. Small block across a bridge. Okay, now we can go to Windurst. I wonder, since we did the Shikari Z part, if we're gonna get her trust or not. We might actually get her trust too while we're here. And then there's also the ranger job unlocked cutscene too. So it's like, I don't know. This lady is in charge of a lot of cutscenes. And I'm at the spot. Wrong section. Kind of like a spiritual leader for the Metro and Windurst. I get the right cutscene. Here's full attack. Hey, look at that. Her hair is like, you don't get hair like that on any other Mithra. Not fair. I'd die. I don't like you. For reasons I'm not gonna say. Other than the voracious resurgence. You're super cute, you're right, but the prop... He comes back later. I don't want to spoil or anything, but he comes back later. Yeah, that's the ranger cutscene. Uh-huh. He advised against traveling with the L1. Aw, I have to wait till they're all alone before you'll give me the trust. Alright. It did start the ranger cutscene too, so that's good. I just go watch a tiger die. I can unlock ranger on this character. Or did I already do it? I can't remember. Let's see. Nope. Definitely not unlocked on this character. And we need to get a Puranuguru Isle next, which is on a boat ride from Babiki Bay, which I have never even been to Babiki Bay on this character yet. So we are going to Unity Warp there. Okay, it's fine. Sarah, it wouldn't be you if you didn't pin the most interesting and wild thing that showed up in chat. So we're just headed to the book there. Hopefully the boat isn't gonna make its way too long. I hope. I need to buy tickets for the boat ahead of time. I need to get the book ahead of time. Otherwise, hopefully the boat's coming soon. And it's going to Pernagura Isle and not the other place. Yes, we got the Mana Clipper multi-ticket. We got the book. In 7 minutes. Aww. Alright, but it is bound for Pernagura Isle, which is good. That's where we need to go. Yep, I got the tickets. We're going to the right aisle. I don't have the Blue Watch warp on this character, unfortunately. We are ready. And we have the Movopolis warp, too. We might actually finish 3 paths today. Holy crap. But while we're waiting, there's no music here. I feel like we should put out another Final Fantasy XI song. Now, because last time we did that, I think I blew everybody's ears out. Or has to try to balance out the sound. How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's weekend been? For us, it's been a little chillier than lately. Like, it felt like summer for a week there. And it got, like, really rainy and cold again. Not, like, super winter time or anything. But lots of rain. Everybody else been having a good weekend? That's awesome to hear. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I still gotta see what my mom's gonna be up to. I hope we get to at least do a meal tomorrow. Even if it's just like a lunch or something. He's a little bit of a night owl though, so worst case scenario, you know, it'll probably be a dinner. Wonder where I got it from. I only know one of my parents was up late at night playing a video game, trying to beat the final level and unlock secret levels. And, that was my mom. She forgets sometimes, but that was what I woke up in the middle of the night to see sometimes. Wait, how many more minutes, Miss Mithra? 4 minutes. Okay. Halfway there. I don't think that I have any fishing gear on this character. Otherwise, I would probably fish. And I was on the Horizon account, I would be totally fishing on this boat. And again, I bet you like the rarest fish in the... I don't even know fishing well enough, unfortunately. But I bet you some of the rarest fish are on the boat to the Mini Clipper. That does not surprise me. In retail, we had the Abyssu and the Abyssu Plus One. And those are like the legendary fishing rod. But my main actually has a Luche. Not that my fishing skill's higher than like my blade or anything, but yeah. You actually, so hold on, Malacave, you actually have to go to Perniguro Isle to do clamming. Like, I haven't done clamming yet. I know, I'm so bad. But you actually have to, like, go there to do clamming on Horizon? Like, on the boat and everything? Oh, wow. That does take a lot of time, then. Interesting. Yeah, it's a swimsuit. We have that in retail, too. There's also a Unity warp that takes you out there, too, later, but I haven't done the Unity warps on this character yet. Not the Unity warps, I'm sorry, the Blade Watch warps. Definitely worth doing that. You unlock the ability to unlock certain weapon skills instead of having to have the legendary weapon for them. And that's super handy, being able to have access to more weapon skills and stuff. Ah, jeez. Nice. The money's gil's definitely a thing on Horizon I found a lot of trouble with. Like, you get the 10k, you know, from doing the Eco Warrior each week, and that's nice. Then you get some drops and stuff from your XP parties and everything. But unless you dedicate specific time to gil farming, you hit a really hard wall after level 30, I'd say. Which is why I think I'm pushing the under 30 jobs so hard, because they're a lot more affordable to manage. Once you get past level 30, the gear cost and the spell cost and everything start to shoot up quite a bit. Here's the boat! I remember now. I can't get faked out. I think it passes first and turns around. Or no. I'm probably thinking the one over in Carpenter's Landing. Let me on then! Yay! Here we go. You sit down and chill. Yeah, I kind of figured it. It seems like it's like, if you have a bunch of time to make money, it's worth doing. You know how you can like up a schedule? Or like, also, it seems like a good way to make money by yourself, too. But if there's any other type of farming that can be done, I don't know, like, for me personally, back in the 75 year, I used to use the devices. The hidden devices behind the, or the walls. Like the fake walls and stuff. Like the Dangerf Wadi one in particular, I would use a ton. There's like a little password where you can get a decoder, depending on your character's name. And then you enter the password, get upgraded to Doctor. You go there with like an Infinity Core and then a color chip. One in Dangerf Wadi's fire, so you need the red chip. And then you trade them and it gives you like a random prize. And sometimes it'd be like a rune chopper or one of those rune weapons. And those things are worth a full bunch of money. I zone in really quickly to stuff sometimes, so as everything's like super fast for the first couple seconds, and mana clippers seem very scary for a sec then. Colossal Calamari. Not too colossal, only level 42. The 31 Clot. Adafina Clots. The Fun Timu. Wish I brought fishing gear, but other than that, it's pretty cool. Can't get you. I don't do this boat ride very often, to be honest. Hold on. Let me ask the lady first. How long is this beautiful boat ride? 5 minutes, okay. That's not terrible. If you would have said like 30 minutes, I might have had to cry though. That's not a terrible idea. You would make sure you get Signet first before you go punch everything with the Galka Monk. At first I'm reading it and I'm like, that's actually a pretty good idea. I made pretty decent money in general from just from leveling jobs 1 to 10 or 1 to 11 in the starter areas, because these monsters, you know, they're not that strong. You don't need a ton of great gear to fight them. You fight them all the way to level 10. There's a couple monsters nearby that are a little higher level or whatever, and on my main I would wanna, on my main or Horizon rather, I would want to kill them occasionally, get some Beastman seals. I was definitely stacking lots of those. But, yeah. Maliki, we're gonna have to do some, like, I kept saying it in chat and stuff, and nobody else was biting, unfortunately, from Horizon. I was hoping, because Tilly rated us, maybe somebody might be interested. I think there's, like, Cloudy Orbs and Skywards at some point. Like, I definitely want to try to get those spells, you know, without having to, like, pay for them. They can't be that hard, right? The fights? Like, I imagine, like, a Beastmaster, a Red Mage, or a Beastmaster, a White Mage, or something. Sure, it's pretty winnable. And who knows, I maybe get an Astral Ring. Yeah, it doesn't have to happen on stream or anything, you know? Your timing today was perfect, because I already had half my streaming stuff already up. And then you mentioned that, and I'm like, well, I was already going to stream 11 anyway, so I just, instead of doing retail the whole time, let's start a Horizon and then do some retail later. Worked out perfect. I started in the morning, was watching Sarah. I'm surprised Sarah rang because she had a night stream yesterday. So I thought you were going to probably start later. I don't know. But you finished the game, you went hard. You're doing really hard on finishing it. And you did it. I was teased about that one having the 17-hour epilogue, but at least they all don't do that. Oh yeah. See, for me, I don't always like. I'll wake up around like 10 my time or so, and then I'll like check up on things. And occasionally, I've raided into you. Like sometimes I've had Katuki on lurk on a Saturday night or Friday night or whatever, and then I'll find myself in your stream in the morning already. The beast, some body armor. Oh, the special ones that they add in Horizon for pet jobs. Yeah, I forgot they added those sets. Those are kind of neat. I'm glad they made those. I'm glad they're not afraid to stretch a little, you know? Like, there's some people want this, like, huge purity check, and it's like, can't the game be fun? Like, I understand you guys are trying to make a time lock experience or whatever and add some of the challenge that forces players to come together. But that kind of stuff's neat. I like seeing that, because there is a big gap for the pet jobs in gear. Especially, I mean, well, until you get the job-specific gear, then it gets really strong. Like the Summoner, I think the Evoker's Ring's still available at Horizon. The Evoker's Ring's available. That's a really strong ring. You still use that in modern retail. Now, don't get me wrong, there's an alternative retail, but it's 40 million gil. So, the Evoker's Ring's free in a quest, and the retail alternative option is 40 mil. And does have other benefits. It's not just like a refresh one ring for 40 mil. It's actually a refresh one and all magic skills plus 8, I believe. That works really good on like bards, because that raises your singing, your string, and your wind. It works really good on like Geomancer, because you have handbell skill and Geomancy skill that combine for your total Geomancy stuff. Then boat totally just popped in. And you kinda out-level it by 50. Yeah, okay, see, I believe it. That's what I mean, because like the job-specific gear gets really, really strong. For the pet jobs. But I always found that a little sad, because it's like, that's the only gear then? That's good for them? And retail has this problem a little bit too. I mean, they have way more pet gear, thankfully. But sometimes, like, the pet stats will be like an afterthought. Alright, thanks for coming out. Enjoy your dinner. Alright. Should be bumping into it here in a moment. Think. Oh, H11. Okay, fine. Landing point. That's definitely a claiming point right there. And there's a claiming point right there. And you're all dead. Oh, it's their dad. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot their dad was here. Little brats. Labyrinth is just like, I'm gonna slap this little Taro around. Alright. What's your next? Oh, in Newtown Mevopolis. I need an Old Town Mevopolis cutscene first. Did I get the book for this? Oh, you know, that's a very easy. Okay, you know what? I like that option better. We're gonna do that. Alright, we are gonna book to Gooskin Mines because the Old Town Mevopolis entrance is very close to it for the cutscene. Then we can just bolt away from there. And then we're gonna grab the, Is Sub Thief? I might go to Sub Thief. Yeah, I think we're gonna change Sub Thief too. Alright, because we need to get a gold key. Super easy with the home point, you know, home point crystal being so close. Still could take a while, so let's try to minimize that as much as we can. Now, the way to get this home point crystal, by the way, you can play Gamble with the Goblin in the entrance of Old Town Mevopolis, the cave entrances that are in North Gustaberg. And I usually trade him 10,000 gil and just win, and then he gives me the crankshaft first. But then after you do it again, you get the teleport over there. You just run backwards and catch the home point crystal. It won't work on Horizon, unfortunately. Well, it does work in retail. Well, the teleport will. It works in Horizon 100%. But being able to save the home point, not so much. Oh. This past few skin mines. Right there. I have the book, don't I? No way do I not have the book's e-skin. I guess it's possible. No way, no. Apparently I don't. Okay. Well then. I'm a little shocked. Nothing impossible to manage with a sanity warp over there. At least I think I can unity warp over there. Lurking could have doubts. Don't like this answer, but you know what? I'm mad I don't have the book, so we're just gonna do this. You work to Concha Highlands. I'm mad to Gooskin, because the book is right there. And then we'll get 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's do a side saddle, though, on the tiger, instead of the Byaku tiger. I'm surprised I never got this book. I remember I always used to take the Tremor Rim was an NM because you don't see them too commonly. There's only like 3 spawns in Conshat. But they're not. They're just a high-level monster. So it gets me. I'm pretty sure after this it's like Ultima Omega and the airship plates like right after. Like really soon after this. And then I'm in Alteo. I'm pretty sure. Part of me was like, dang, I've already done all this. Should I just keep pushing through? At least because if I get to C, right, I don't have to do all the C stuff yet. Then you unlock the gear because you've accessed that, well, not that Limbus exists right now. But she had access to the Limbus Zone, therefore, Sakura and Torjuno should have all the stuff unlocked. I get it, because it's gone now, maybe it's all glitched. There's only one way to find out, right? And I really want to get that Lokisha's earring. It's really the main goal there. Like, Fast Cast 2 earring? Yes, please. And using the Bard NP feat, which give 18% movement speed. And then I could also use a Chocobo Mazurka too, but I didn't think I was gonna be in that zone long enough to justify using it. Yahoo yahoo, flippity dippity. Flip dippity? Or flip dippy? Yeah, flip dippy. There we go. It only took me a couple tries. Alright, so there's the cutscene for Old Town Melopolis. I'm fairly certain I don't have the book for this. Oh, I do. I could have just taken the book to Old Melopolis then. Oh well. And to warp out of here, we are going to use Home Point Crystal. And then we're gonna kill some of the goblins. Hopefully there's not too much competition in Ashura. Because, oh goodness gosh, this is gonna be crazy there because everybody's gonna be doing ambuscade. We're gonna do the best we can. Hopefully we get our hands on a gold key. Funny, after the patch changes over to a new ambuscade though, that area will be, completely empty again. Alright, so now we are Sub Thief for Treasure Hunter 2, and we have a headpiece on with the Treasure Hunter, so we should be Treasure Hunter 3. Gold keys drop from... Not Topsman, apparently. No, that's wrong. Undertiered. Surprisingly, there's actually a lot here. Our Moblin Engineer. Enderman? Yeah, is that on the list? Nah. None of these guys. Outman? But these guys are too... What about Roadman? Nah. I think these guys are too high. I might have overthinked myself here. Yeah, let's shake a biz. Run a bit in. Crashman, Lanksman, Foreman, Fireman, Workman. Swordsman, bro. Nope, nope, nope. Roadman, nope. Oldman, Topman. They're not the bugbears. Swordsman, Hangsman. Nah. No bugbears on whatsoever. The drop, tonight should be careful. Junkman, Topman. A gentleman. And Groundman, right? Zero? Nah. I'm sure I wonder how deep I gotta go in to find these guys. I might wind up bumping into the little bloody spot. Hangman. Scalpel Man. Oh my. These names though. That's another drop. Lanksman, Foreman. Oh, hold on though. Those are the names of monsters that drop the gold key though. Let's take a quick look here. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Blue dice. I would appreciate it if you would be so generous as to give me tea. Oh, tea in particular. Okay, okay, yes please. No. The bears on the drop it. Okay. Keep going on that way. I wonder if there's gonna be any more. Journeyman Workman. Hold up. I don't think Tank Ben's on the list. There he is. Okay, got you. Hi guys, I need one of you guys to drop a gold key, please. Be so kind. I would appreciate it. Goblin Mask is not what I was going for. There we go! Yay! Gold key get. Okay. For free. I had a feeling that might be a problem. Okay, so how close are we to the one zone? Not that far if the gate's open, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be. Oh, thank you for the fanfare. Definitely can't go back. I really have to wait. It's like 2 minutes. No way to find out, right? Let's see if we can get to the book in 2 minutes. It's like, how bad are we talking about here? It's too different from the other entrance. Probably pretty bad. Kind of close together, actually. Looks like this is a drop with rusty platforms and all that stuff, so... only one way. %100% a wrong way. Where's the little... oh, look, there's the treasure chest, so... Hold on, Piercy, before I could crack that. I'm pretty sure there was, like, a geomantic font here. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay, it's definitely not crazy. I can't get it from here. Yeah. Alright, that comes from the 4 entrance. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind another time. There are we on the warp ring. Oh, warper's ready. Okay. The geomantic font is super useful to have for the Voracious Resurgence mission completion. We're switching back to Black Mages Assault because there's still lots of warping. And then Newtown Mavopolis home point again. The BC Inn. So that's gonna be cutscene BC&M. Oh, dang it. I think I selected nothing. Oh, geez. I think it's a century of hardship. Dang, hold on, we double check. Yep, a century of hardship. Apparently I have pulling the strings and stuff too. And the brats are here. We found your dad on the other path. Don't worry, little brats. Get your dad. He can give you your much-needed love and discipline. As clearly you are without parents and guidance. Fish is too busy saving the world, you know. Alright, so before I engage, instead of trust, let's just put up 2 hastes. Could be enough. Hi, Bugby. Perfect dodge? Don't worry. I'll come back for you later. But you still perfect dodge? Yes? Okay. Yahoo yahoo, 9th level 99 gaming Wiz. Hope you're having a good day. And then. Easy peasy. There's a bomb. Gaku's like, I don't like what you guys did. I'm loyal to the Moblins. They've been nice to me even though they're not really that nice to me. Not really, no. Just doing some missions on one of my extra characters. This is my Ashura character. My main is actually on Siren. But I've been doing some stuff with players on Ashura and stuff instead of bringing my main away. It seems smarter to create characters on other servers. But yeah, I guess I do go a little fast sometimes. Other times I get lost. So, yeah. Alright, so we're done that BC&M. Now we're gonna talk to Sid again. So, quick warp, metalworks. Oh, it's good to know. Yeah, I played with Myth and Kiko and Livy and Takeover and a bunch of people so far. Let's see, it's Metalworks. Who knows, this might be the fastest that 3 paths ever has gotten done solo, though. I don't know, we have to time whatever recorded run there's been. I'm sure somebody's done it faster, right? Yeah, I'm pretty light on the socialization in Myth's Shell, too. But I've showed up for a bunch of events. Takeover, you know, where he hosts Omen. And then the Dynamic Divergent stuff that Myth has been running. I think they're doing Bastok tomorrow. I hope I can make it, but with it being Mother's Day, you know, family's gotta come first. I started playing back on the beta for the PC. I was employee at GameStop at the time, and so I was lucky enough to do so. But I didn't really get too serious about it until the PlayStation 2 version came out, because then I was able to take that to friends' houses, and we'd all, just be like 6 of us in a group together, all in like a garage or a basement or something, all connected to the internet. But yeah, PC-wise, I definitely started on the PC release English, and a little bit on the beta. I got to beta on the Quizzicoatl server for a little bit, and then my main landed on Cyan. Alright, so we got the cutscenes there. Back to Newtown Moslopolis. Nice. Yes, you've been around a long time. Anybody that's around that, even people that have been around since the Xbox 360 release, they've been around a long time now, too. They send us to the X of the BCNM again. So this is why I'm sub-Black Mage. As we waiting on the warp ring again. Sorry, Mr. Galpa. The Moglins are at best dubious of you and tolerate you. So I guess you can say maybe that's better than everybody else has treated you. So, I kinda get it. I know what it feels like to be isolated, but like, if people aren't being nice to you, you shouldn't tolerate that forever. Let's put it this way, if people don't respect your time, ever, it's one thing if it happens once or twice. Once you see a pattern, it's time to move on. Alright, so back to Sid. Then that should finish 3 paths, officially. So we did Prom Beyond Basel and 3 paths. Crazy. We still might go for Ultima Omega. At this point, it's like, we may as well, right? Just go right into C. We're so close. And that's a misunderstanding. We're like 6 or 7 cutscenes and 1 BCNM with a double fight away. Unless my math is wrong. Oh, nice. I actually did all that with Livy. It took a little while, but we managed to get through all the way. Well, okay, we still there's the epilogue stuff, the Atomos and the Kate and stuff. It's, in my opinion, it's harder to do than Chains. I think, but not everybody would agree with me on that statement. I think Wings is the hardest mission line, mostly because of poor, like, design. It's a great story, great music, great cutscenes, all that. But, like, they just send you back and forth, and oh, now you gotta wait a day, and oh, you gotta go click this thing. Or I go 2 yards this way and click this thing. Oh, now wait a day. It's a lot of convoluted stuff. I did enjoy the story, though, for sure. After this, we'll be going back to Ruby Gardens. We are free. Nice. I agree. 100%. Yeah, I love Wing Story's outstanding. Now we need to go to the special racial bar that usually only one race at a time can go, but apparently people can rent it and then anybody can go in it. Even though that's not available to players, but yeah, details. Oh, you're allowed in? Good to see you. Then after this, back to Zoo Gardens. Okay. Garden time. We're gonna take HP 1 because the palace has the next cutscene after that. I'm kind of wondering why the cutscene's going slow. But I also suspect it's because it started with like a zone in. Those ones tend not to load fast. Normal speed, I shouldn't say slow. Normal speed. Hello, Femur. Hope you're having a good day. We're even on Horizon today for a while. Probably more of the stream than we were on retail today. We had a busy Final Fantasy XI day, but then we did retail, 3 pass on retail. It goes a little bit faster. We just finished 3 pass and we're just pushing a couple cutscenes past. Okay, Palace cutscene. Man. Alright, we need to do Tabnasia now. Complete 1. A spot where Homie usually likes to hang out, I think. Thank you. And I 11, that's like near the bottom of the map. I hope you're having a good day, Femur. If I can get the Lokisha's earring, I will be thrilled. Yeah, on retail, they took Limbus away completely. It's completely gone. But the items from it still exist. So my hope is, right, that I can buy a bunch of Ancient Beast coins once I get instantly into C by beating Ultima Omega. And then I can just talk to Sakura over in Port Gina and be like, here's my 75 Ancient Beast coins, fast cast earring, yes please and thank you. And then, you know, when the new Limbus comes out for retail whenever later this year, this character will be ready, just like my main is. Not any of my other characters will be, though, because... let's be real, Change of Primacia is a lot. Just like Wings is a lot. This character is very surprised that we got leaned on this character. It would have been impossible without somebody else motivating me. Hello, you guys. Love how their shooting is synchronized. This is when she reveals who she really is. Oh yeah, it was the Cardinal back then. How deep it, Delgado? We're just going through some Chains of Primacia on this character. It's recently finished From Beyond Basel and 3 Paths. And now we are working on the final stuff. Just remembered I'm sub Black Lane so we can lure. And she's a fun character. They kind of bring her back a little bit in Abyssia, too. Not a ton, but a little bit, I think. Alright, so now back to Rulu Gardens. We're actually coming up to the end of the Natural Chains of Promathia mission line before the updates. I didn't have C day one. You troublesome brats. We know where your dad is now. You guys need to go to Pernigura Isle. This is when she became immortal. It's like, whoopsie. And they gave her a fancy little hat. Is it supposed to be like her crown? She kind of rules Sapnasia. Everybody listens to her, right? Okay, next up, Selbina. We gotta go find Aldo's real sister. You know, the one from the cutscene? The opening cutscene? That one. She lives! He doesn't remember any of that. Amnesia. Yeah, that's what happened to her after she saved her brother. Kinda sad. I guess it's better than death, you know? She's okay now. She's chilling in Selbina. Hooray. One to be feared. Gotta talk to Sid first. And then Sea Lions then. I don't think that brings us right to sea though. I think we have to fight Tenzin too after a couple more cutscenes. I can't remember. I think so. Might not be right after Ultima Omega, but let's just do Ultima Omega for now. Let's have a couple more minutes, right? everybody wonders why I'm Bastalking. Look how many times you have to come to Bastalk for Chains of Promathia. Yeah, okay, Seraphina. Now time to use you work too. There goes the basement for this one. Sand, pro aprons, anti-shirt. Easy brat snuck on the ship. Apparently they have directed energy weapons in Final Fantasy XI. They haven't quite figured it out to make effective ones in, the real world. Directed energy weapons, no problemo in Benedio. It's more directed magic weapons, huh? That'd make it more viable. I don't even think I need trust, honestly. This used to be so hard, this 5-mammoth fight. To me, this part was harder than the Ultima Omega part, 5 mammoths. And some people would argue, because Ultima was pretty hard too. But yeah. We got our own directed energy weapons. No, apparently that's theirs. Never noticed that. Look at it glow. They had to dumb it down like 3 or 4 times before you started to see people really come in. Come on, Zeller. You guys are weak sauce. Some are a little less of a pain than others. I didn't think the Tenzin fight was really rough. And surprisingly, I didn't find the battle against actually Promathia very hard either. That could vary, because he sometimes gets his immunities. Alright, stage 103 done. Oh yeah, that's... Cham is talking about the real challenge there. Yep. You know what, Cham, that's the secret. That's the 100% weakness. You're right. Stuff like that. Hi, Omega. I still have my... Okay, good. I still have my songs. Everything's gonna be just fine. The plow. Bye, Omega. Okay, next up, Ultima. I love that they at least gave you this stage to kind of like heal and get yourself ready for each stage. That was at least nice of them. It's the haste. I'm capping my haste with bard songs. I'm capping my haste, and I do have a little bit of double attack on the set. Not a ton. I mean, 15% maybe. And I still have the hastes. Hard Ultima. Let's go. Easy clap. He's like a floating monster, right? But he falls off the airship. I don't know if I would trust that to be like a death condition. He just float on his phone and just be okay as a model. You know, I can get the Cherokee trust. Not that she's like amazing all the time, but yeah. Or she's like, hold my beer. Yeah, I see you, see. We're close. Almost. I see your chains, Parathia. I see you, Bahamut. Yeah, it's true. Like, you're gonna cheat? Okay, fine. I'm gonna find some mechanics to beat you out. Tenzin's like, I got Phoenix. Crystal does not like all this energy. Chapter 7. And a Dushel guard ring. Don't mind me, guys. Just borrowing from you this time. You don't need the Dushel guard ring, right? Right. Am I gonna do Temnesia? I wanna try to do this. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, that's okay. Yachka, we had a lot of fun on Thursday. I know that your work calls you from time to time. That's okay. I'm glad we got to have some fun while we did. I'm sure you'll get a break again one day. Definitely make sure to dump all your ambu points before the patch then. For you already know that, I'm sure. Alright, let's go to Relude and grab the trust real quick first. Before I forget. Perfect. So we did a little bit of Horizon today, Yashko. I was with Malekith, got my White Mage from 19 to 25. And got my Shura, did the Daily Dragon. And now gotten through 3 paths on Chains of Promathia. And lots of stuff, so it's been going pretty good. That is the guard push, not the dining hole. Nice, congratulations! What are these guys? Not you. One of you guys gives it. Alright, you. Okay, so it's you. There we go, perfect. Yes, I will take your trust because you're one of the few healers, and you cast silence. Super useful. You have a single one of those. Yes, you do. We have Bonds of Annoyance. See? Exactly. I don't know why your White Mage is able to cast Common and Meteor stuff, by the way. I feel cheated. I'll let it go that maybe you cast Impact on me with an Impact Cloak, but when did you beat Abyssia? You learned Cherokee. Perfect. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Sea Lions then. Want to do that before she got caught up in more cutscenes. Alright, Change Promathia, Tapnesian number 2. Okay. Did not expect this cutscene, but okay. Character zone. Okay, yeah, there's a cutscene. Never mind, let's say it. This living thing is a real drag sometimes, huh? I hear you, Presh. We rough, but you know, it also is an adventure. Okay, so Sea Lions then, cutscene. Domino Aqueducts cutscene. At a door, I don't think we actually have to go into the Aqueducts. And then up at the top by where Prishy's room is. Looks like they got back from their airship. I'm the only one that must have gotten teleported away. Everybody else were the conventional route. Hi, law friends. We'll know what you're doing there, okay? Okay, so I'm like the balding old man Elvon. I'm pretty sure it's this door this time. India. Nope, it was this door. Okay, now I need the Unity Warp over to the Reground site. Entrance, I think. Unity Warp to Misery Down. It's usually close to where Revern is. Then return to Sea Lion's Dead. We're not using the D-Shell guard ring. No tips for that. I'm saving that for when I'm waiting on a warp ring. Like, you could use your D-Shell guard ring here. It's like, no. You don't understand. That thing's kind of useful. Oh, is that when they made her? No, I'm just kidding. That was a really private romantic area with some kind of creepiness going on, so you never know. You never know. That could have been where, a certain, samurai girl that uses a spear, and Rashi's Lana DL died, where Kaguro got pregnant with a certain, girl that we'll meet later in the game. Potentially. And then back to Warp 2 in Tamnesia. Gotta talk to the lady in front of the gate by the airship place. That's what she's talking about, the brats. Back to Juno. See what the palace has to say. If I was a Horizon doing this, yeah, I'd probably use the Judicial Guard ring here. 100%. Oh, I didn't even need to. I thought I was gonna have to actually, like, walk up there. Okay, never mind. Just had to get close to it. Now, Upper Juno. In Secret Clubhouse. Okay, so now we have to go to Mineshaft. This is that part of the game, like, where they make you kind of revisit all the stuff a little bit. Or if it's gonna toss me on the exit again. Probably. Molly got hurt and they don't like the Galk anymore. I guess a bugbear got hurt, but yeah, same kind of deal. And it's spitting me up back to the exit. Thank goodness I'm so Black Bench. Back to Sid. That scene was Sid, and then we get stuck on a Vanity Dane Week. So we might start to look for somebody to raid around then. We'll kind of see how long the cutscene is and how much time we have after all that. I was just trying to get... I wasn't even sure I was going to do 3 paths, to be honest. But then it's like, got some momentum going, we're so close. We're literally just a tens foot away, but I think we're going to get time-locked a little bit here. I'm already done Rashi's Vanadiala's character, so no doubt we're not, like, locking up Tenzin for cutscenes he's required. But if you aren't done Rashi's, yeah, that's definitely something we consider. This will tie him up for a little while. Our group has grown quite a bit since the beginning of Chains. A lot of people. everybody. I think that might be a good stopping point, honestly. After this, we have the Calm Before the Storm, Carpenter's Landing stuff, Babiki Bay stuff. Gotta go back in the New Girl Isle and all that. Eating up Tenzin, and then the C-axis right there, so... Just the BCNM and some other stuff. But it's a lot of waiting, a lot of boring stuff. I definitely want to get my grocery trip done this week, so... Probably gonna try to knock that out. But let's switch to the room. I had a lot of fun, everybody. We got done... I said it a bunch of times. We got a ton of stuff done. I'm really happy with the progress we got. And... I hope everybody had a really great time. I see everybody on YouTube. I love to see that. That's great. I love to see the people on Twitch. Thank you for the raid, Tilly. Thank you for the raid, Serafina. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you for the resubscription, Malakib. I really appreciate all the support. On Thursday, there was a bunch of support from Looney. I don't know if I said thank you for that, but thank you, Looney, for all the support. Everybody was, it was great. I got raids on Thursday, too. It's been nice. I really appreciate all the support, guys. It really means a lot to me, and I don't say thank you enough, so I can always say thank you again. Let's take a look and see. It looks like Hegemo's on, but Hegemo's doing models. Maybe not Hegemo today. I wanted to read him, though, but it doesn't look like he's playing 11 anymore. Chuki's playing Cyberpunk. Luminary's talking. Reeves playing Black Ops 6. AOR's playing 11, but on Horizon. I don't see him in Edgen. Alright, chat, I'm gonna let you decide. Do you want AOR or Horizon Raid? Or do you want Retail Raid Edgen, the #1 retail streamer? Because those are the two I'm seeing right now that are still playing 11. And yeah, thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it. Lots of love, you know? I think, you know what? A retail one. Okay. Well, I think we are going to raid Edgen. Alright, lots of love. Edgen Keatsith is pretty much the #1 streamer on Twitch for Final Fantasy XI. He's a pretty nice guy. He knows a lot about the game. He's a multi-boxer. I believe he plays on the Ragnarok server. And yeah, he can teach a lot. He has a lot of little contests where he helps players out and all kinds of stuff and whatnot. So, it's definitely worth checking out. Alright, my next stream will be on Tuesday. I will be playing Legend of Dragoon. And then from there, the next 11 streams will be on Thursday and the weekend. Lots of love, everybody. Let's set up for the Edgen raid. Is it _ Kate Sith or _ Kate Sith? I can't remember. _ Kate Sith. There we go. Alright, everybody, lots of love. I really appreciate you all coming out. Yeah, double slash. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm on Volcano now. Double slash is mastered. So, yeah, we're in good shape with that. Now we're on Volcano, and I'll be mastered a little bit. Then I'll be doing Burning Dynamo or whatever. You guys know. I hope to see you there on Tuesday if you're into Legend of Dragoon. You know, have a lot of fun with that. And then always back to 11. 11's the anchor game for sure. Right, I love you guys. Lots of love. I will see you next time. Thank you so much for all your support. And let's go say hi to Edgen.